part of this function. So I am very thankful to be a part of this function. So I am very thankful to my teachers and all my dear friends.
Especially my parents.
Be a part of this function. So I am very thankful to be a part of this function. So I am very thankful to my teachers and all my dear friends.
Especially my parents.
Be a part of this function. So I am very thankful to be a part of this function. So I am very thankful to my teachers and all my dear friends.
Especially my parents.
Be a part of this function. So I am very thankful to be a part of this function. So I am very thankful to my teachers and all my dear friends.
Especially my parents.
Hi, myself Surya. I'm super excited to receive bronze medal. Very grateful to be a part of this function. So I am very thankful to my teachers and all my dear friends.
Especially my parents.
Every great journey It all begins with a dream, a search for knowledge, for meaning. We become doctors, engineers, lawyers, entrepreneurs, teachers, lifesavers, and socially responsible citizens. At VMRFDU, over 15,000 dreams find their path across medicine, nursing, engineering, law, and allied health sciences. Because every dream deserves a place to grow. VMRFDU, where dreams find direction. Every institution has a beginning. Ours began with a promise. 45 years ago, Dr. A. Shanmugasundaram believed education could change lives and lift entire communities. That vision grew, carried forward by Chancellor Dr. A.S. Ganesan, President Dato Shri Dr. S. Saravanan, and Vice President Dr. Anuradha Ganesan, each adding their own light to the legacy. Today, that same spirit lives on in classrooms built on research, in values rooted in ethics, in community driven by social responsibility. Nestled in a lush green eco-conscious environment powered by sustainable energy, Vinayaka Mission's Chennai campus is home to 5 institutions. Arupade Veedu Institute of Technology, the School of Arts and Science, Vinayaka Mission's Law School, Ganeshan School of Business Management, and the School of Allied Health Sciences. Alongside the Ganeshan Incubation and Entrepreneurship Center, driving innovation and entrepreneurship. How do we nurture our true self? How can we become what we want to be? How to maximize our talent or harness every opportunity? We need space to grow and a place for ideas to take shape. At AVIT, that space is real. Industry integrated programs in emerging technologies built for the world we are stepping into. Walk through our campus and you will hear it. Tamil, Malayalam, Telugu or Hindi. Different roots, different journeys, one shared passion. AVIT, building individuals to build the world. Vinayaka Mission's Law School, where innovation meets legal education. At VMLS, we nurture future-ready lawyers through experiential learning, global exposure, bilingual education, and a commitment to inclusivity, preparing every learner to thrive in a rapidly evolving world. Ganesan School of Business Management produces professionals who deliver results with the right mix of analytical skills, ethical grounding, and leadership confidence, built on one founding belief that management education must go beyond the classroom to shape individuals who can lead organizations, solve real-world problems, and operate with integrity. The School of Arts and Science nurtures future-ready graduates through academic excellence, innovation, and holistic development, guided by the motto Learn, Serve, and Succeed, SAS. Empowers students with industry-oriented learning, research, and value-based education, preparing them to lead with confidence and It all begins with a dream, a search for knowledge, for meaning. We become doctors, engineers, lawyers, entrepreneurs, teachers, lifesavers, and socially responsible citizens. At VMRFDU, over 15,000 dreams find their path across medicine, nursing, engineering, law, and allied health sciences. Because every dream deserves a place to grow. VMRFDU, where dreams find direction. Every institution has a beginning. Ours began with a promise. 45 years ago, Dr. A. Shanmugasundaram believed education could change lives and lift entire communities. That vision grew, carried forward by Chancellor Dr. A.S. Ganesan, President Dato Shri Dr. S. Saravanan, and Vice President Dr. Anuradha Ganesan, each adding their own light to the legacy. Today, that same spirit lives on in classrooms built on research, in values rooted in ethics, in community driven by social responsibility. Nestled in a lush green eco-conscious environment powered by sustainable energy, Vinayaka Mission's Chennai campus is home to 5 institutions. Arupade Veedu Institute of Technology, the School of Arts and Science, Vinayaka Mission's Law School, Ganesan School of Business Management, and the School of Allied Health Sciences, alongside the Ganesan Incubation and Entrepreneurship Center, driving innovation and entrepreneurship. How do we nurture our true self? How can we become what we want to be? How to maximize our talent or harness every opportunity? We need space to grow and a place for ideas to take shape. At AVIT, that space is real. Industry integrated programs in emerging technologies built for the world we are stepping into. Walk through our campus and you will hear it. Tamil, Malayalam, Telugu or Hindi. Different roots, different journeys, one shared passion. AVIT, building individuals to build the world. Vinayaka Mission's Law School, where innovation meets legal education. At VMLS, we nurture future-ready lawyers through experiential learning, global exposure, bilingual education, and a commitment to inclusivity, preparing every learner to thrive in a rapidly evolving world. Ganesan School of Business Management produces professionals who deliver results with the right mix of analytical skills, ethical grounding, and leadership confidence, built on one founding belief that management education must go beyond the classroom to shape individuals who can lead organizations, solve real world problems, and operate with integrity. The School of Arts and Science nurtures future ready graduates through academic excellence, innovation, and holistic development, guided by the motto Learn, Serve, and Succeed SAS. Empowers students with industry oriented learning, research, and value based education, preparing them to lead with confidence and integrity. Choose SAHS, the right choice for a bright future in healthcare, where education inspires excellence, innovation drives learning, and every student is prepared to make a meaningful difference in the lives of patients and communities worldwide.
Myself Surya, super excited to receive bronze medal. Very grateful to be a part of this function. So I am very thankful to my teachers and all my dear friends.
Especially my parents.
It all begins with a dream, a search for knowledge, for meaning. We become doctors, engineers, lawyers, entrepreneurs, teachers, lifesavers, and socially responsible citizens. At VMRFDU, over 15,000 dreams find their path across medicine, nursing, engineering, law, and allied health sciences. Because every dream deserves a place to grow. VMRFDU, where dreams find direction. Every institution has a beginning. Ours began with a promise. 45 years ago, Dr. A. Shanmugasundaram believed education could change lives and lift entire communities. That vision grew, carried forward by Chancellor Dr. A.S. Ganesan, President Dato Shri Dr. S. Saravanan, and Vice President Dr. Anuradha Ganesan, each adding their own light to the legacy. Today, that same spirit lives on. in classrooms built on research, in values rooted in ethics, in community driven by social responsibility. Nestled in a lush green eco-conscious environment powered by sustainable energy, Vinayaka Mission's Chennai campus is home to 5 institutions. Arupade Institute of Technology, the School of Arts and Science, Vinayaka Mission's Law School, Ganeshan School of Business Management, and the School of Allied Health Sciences. Alongside the Ganeshan Incubation and Entrepreneurship Center, driving innovation and entrepreneurship. How do we nurture our true self? How can we become what we want to be? How to maximize our talent or harness every opportunity? We need space to grow and a place for ideas to take shape. At AVIT, that space is real. Industry integrated programs in emerging technologies built for the world we are stepping into. Walk through our campus and you will hear it. Tamil, Malayalam, Telugu or Hindi. Different roots, different journeys, one shared passion. AVIT, building individuals to build the world. Vinayaka Mission's Law School, where innovation meets legal education. At VMLS, we nurture future-ready lawyers through experiential learning, global exposure, bilingual education, and a commitment to inclusivity, preparing every learner to thrive in a rapidly evolving world. Ganeshan School of Business Management produces professionals who deliver results with the right mix of analytical skills, ethical grounding, and leadership confidence, built on one founding belief that management education must go beyond the classroom to shape individuals who can lead organizations, solve real-world problems, and operate with integrity. The School of Arts and Science nurtures future-ready graduates through academic excellence, innovation, and holistic development, guided by the motto, Learn, Serve, and Succeed, SAS. Empowers students with industry-oriented learning, research, and value-based education, preparing them to lead with confidence and integrity. Choose SAHS, the right choice for a bright future in healthcare, where education inspires excellence, innovation drives learning, and every student is prepared to make a meaningful difference in the lives of patients and communities worldwide. Every great journey begins with a dream. Turn your passion into purpose at Arupade Institute of Technology. Engineer your future with our industry integrated curriculum, where every program is co-created with industry experts and powered by HCL Tech Career Shaper. Think beyond textbooks with our state-of-the-art infrastructure, cutting-edge laboratories, and innovation-driven research centers that brings ideas to life. Through VEmerge Plus, we deliver industry-integrated specialization programs designed to prepare students for emerging technologies and global career opportunities. In collaboration with leading industry partners such as Intel, NEC, HCL Tech Career Shaper, XTIC of IIT Madras, Indian Biomedical Skill Consortium, Bversity, and Medini Technologies, students gain strong domain knowledge and build a compelling professional portfolio. Our curriculum is developed and delivered in collaboration with the reputed global and national industry partners, ensuring that learning goes far beyond traditional classrooms. With a strong focus on internships, real-world projects, and placement preparedness, Our programs equip students with the skills, confidence, and industry exposure needed to succeed in today's competitive world. Experience a dynamic campus life that nurtures creativity, leadership, and character. Join a community that believes in your potential.
This is where we are going.
I still can't believe it. We are actually going for Malaysia for this student abroad program. This is really happening.
I know, man. The seniors who went last time said that genuinely worth it and shared some tips on how classes will be taken. Finally, it's now our turn.
And the subjects are just perfect for me.
IT project management is literally what I've been waiting for. That's why.
It all begins with a dream, a search for knowledge, for meaning. We become doctors, engineers, lawyers, entrepreneurs, teachers, lifesavers, and socially responsible citizens. At VMRFDU, over 15,000 dreams find their path across medicine, nursing, engineering, law, and allied health sciences. Because every dream deserves a place to grow. VMRFDU, where dreams find direction. Every institution has a beginning. Ours began with a promise. 45 years ago, Dr. A. Shanmugasundaram believed education could change lives and lift entire communities. That vision grew, carried forward by Chancellor Dr. A.S. Ganesan, President Dato Shri Dr. S. Saravanan, and Vice President Dr. Anuradha Ganesan, each adding their own light to the legacy. Today, that same spirit lives on in classrooms built on research, in values rooted in ethics, in community driven by social responsibility. Nestled in a lush green eco-conscious environment powered by sustainable energy, Vinayaka Mission's Chennai campus is home to 5 institutions. Arupade Veedu Institute of Technology, the School of Arts and Science, Vinayaka Mission's Law School, Ganeshan School of Business Management, and the School of Allied Health Sciences. Alongside the Ganeshan Incubation and Entrepreneurship Center, driving innovation and entrepreneurship. How do we nurture our true self? How can we become what we want to be? How to maximize our talent or harness every opportunity? We need space to grow and a place for ideas to take shape. At AVIT, that space is real. Industry integrated programs in emerging technologies built for the world we are stepping into. Walk through our campus and you will hear it. Tamil, Malayalam, Telugu or Hindi. Different roots, different journeys, one shared passion. AVIT, building individuals to build the world. Vinayaka Mission's Law School, where innovation meets legal education. At VMLS, we nurture future-ready lawyers through experiential learning, global exposure, bilingual education, and a commitment to inclusivity, preparing every learner to thrive in a rapidly evolving world. Ganeshan School of Business Management produces professionals who deliver results with the right mix of analytical skills, ethical grounding, and leadership confidence, built on one founding belief that management education must go beyond the classroom to shape individuals who can lead organizations, solve real-world problems, and operate with integrity. The School of Arts and Science nurtures future-ready graduates through academic excellence, innovation, and holistic development, guided by the motto, Learn, Serve, and Succeed, SAS. empowers students with industry-oriented learning, research, and value-based education, preparing them to lead with confidence and integrity. Choose SAHS, the right choice for and succeed. SAS empowers students with industry-oriented learning, research, and value-based education, preparing them to lead with confidence and integrity. Choose SAHS, the right choice for and succeed. SAS empowers students with industry-oriented learning, research, and value-based education, preparing them to lead with confidence and integrity. Choose SAHS, the right choice for It all begins with a dream, a search for knowledge, empowers students with industry-oriented learning, research, and value-based education, preparing them to lead with confidence and integrity. Choose SAHS, the right choice. Dreams find their path across medicine, nursing. It all begins with a dream, a search for knowledge, empowers students with industry-oriented learning, research, and value-based education, preparing them to lead with confidence and integrity. Choose SAHS, the right choice. Dreams find their path across medicine, nursing. It all begins with a dream, a search for knowledge, empowers students with industry-oriented learning, research, and value-based education, preparing them to lead with confidence and integrity. Choose SAHS, the right choice. Dreams find their path across medicine, nursing. It all begins with a dream, a search for knowledge, empowers students with industry-oriented learning, research, and value-based education, preparing them to lead with confidence and integrity. Choose
a nation's future. We also have in the competition challenging students across various subjects, including general knowledge, current affairs, sports, science, history, and entertainment. So now we have a short about the structure of the event, in which we have 3 members per team for participating in the competition. And in the qualifying round, we'll be having 45 minutes it will be conducted, and only top 6 teams will be taken to the final event from the qualifying round. The grand finale will be conducted post lunch, and it will be for the 6 teams which have been selected. It will be for approximately 90 minutes. And this event includes 3 to 4 challenging rounds, including an exciting buzzer round. So also, I'm very happy to tell about the prizes which you are going to get in this quiz competition. Thank you for that. Yes, the title winner is going to get a cash prize of rupees 20,000, the Rolling Trophy, which is displayed here. And we have 2 runners up. The first runner is going to get a cash prize of 15,000, and the second runner up is going to get a cash prize of 10,000. Tell about the prizes which you are going to get in this quiz competition. To stay for that after the first qualifier, yes, they can also winner is going to get a cash prize of rupees 20. You know how is it? The Rolling Trophy. Yes, displayed here. Special prize for the audience. We have 2 numbers. The question is passed on to you. We have 3 numbers of 8,000, and the second number of 8,000. So I am actually privileged here to welcome our distinguished personalities, including our quiz master for the day, Mr. Venkatesh Srinivasan, who is the CEO and co-founder of Nexus Consulting. Please give a very big round of applause. Nexus Consulting is a knowledge and engagement company. Mr. Venkatesh sir is a well-known quiz master, so I am actually privileged here to welcome our distinguished personalities, and we all will be knowing our quiz master for the day, Mr. Venkatesh Srinivasan, who is the CEO and co-founder of Nexus Consulting. So please give a very big round of applause. And Nexus Consulting is a knowledge and engagement company. Mr. Venkatesh sir is a well-known quiz master, so I am actually privileged here to welcome our distinguished personalities, and we all will be knowing our quiz master for the day, Mr. Venkatesh Srinivasan, who is the CEO and co-founder of Nexus Consulting.
Fourth edition of Questopedia. This is actually the 5th year in a row that we're doing an India quiz at AVIT at the beautiful campus here. In 2022, it was just called AVIT Biz Quiz, but since 2023, it has been happening under the banner of Questopedia, where only the sharpest minds prevail. And this is an India quiz celebrating everything about India in the month of Indian independence in August. We try to organize it as close to Independence Day as possible. And this year, I'm very happy to say we've had the highest ever record turnout of 300 teams who are participating in the quiz. So big round of applause to all of you. Seated in this auditorium, as well as a big hello to all my friends seated in the other classrooms and auditoriums who are also taking this preliminary round. The crowd is so huge that we couldn't accommodate all of you in one single location. So I hope in the other halls everybody can hear my voice very clearly and see the slides on the PPT. And if there are any technical glitches whatsoever, somebody will let us know and we should be able to solve it. But for now, does everybody have an answer sheet? Excellent. On the names of the 3 members in your team. One in the first line. In the second line, please write down which class. You can be either from 11th or 12th in any combination, so write that down. Please write down clearly which school and which branch you are from. We will be taking one team per school. That means one team per branch. So if you are from DAV Gopalapuram versus DAV Malapur, just write that clearly, because we will treat it as 2 separate schools for the purpose of qualification. And please write down one contact number once you have a mobile phone, so that we can contact you in case you need to do that. If you don't, no problem. Just leave that blank. Not an issue at all. Okay. So I'll give you a few seconds. Please write down those essential details. Then one answer sheet per team. Okay. If you want to make rough writing, rough work, do it in some notebook that you have. But please don't give back multiple answer sheets. Only one answer sheet per team. Let's see the rules for today's quiz. Yeah, by the way, the quiz is brought to you by the team at Nexus. We are based in Bangalore, Bombay, and we are happy to let you know that we are recently opened an office in Chennai as well. And we do some of the big quizzes in the country, but we also do all the questions for Kaun Banega Crorepati that Mr. Amitabh Bachchan asks, and several other TV shows. Rules for the quiz. You have 25 questions for 25 points. There is no negative marking. It's 1 point per question. There are some questions, 11 to 20. In case there are score those questions, and in case there's a further time, we do a submit from question 1. That's all for the people who are correcting. You don't have to bother about that. For your requirement, please write down answers in block letters as much as possible. Write as legibly and clearly as you can. The people who are correcting, there are some questions, so please write as clearly as you can.
Ma'am, சொல்லுங்க
In case there's a further time, we do a submit question 1. That's all for the people who are correcting. You don't have to bother about that. For your comment, please write down answers in block letters as much as possible. So you just write that down legibly and clearly as you can. There are some questions, so please write as clearly as you can.
Ma'am, சொல்லுங்க.
Answer is Sachin Tendulkar. You just need to write Tendulkar. If you want a full name, we will ask you. So those are the standard rules. You can use pen or pencil to write. Like I said, write in block letters if you can. If not, it's fine. Ideally, write in English, but if you want to write in Tamil, that's also not a problem. We'll be able to check your sheets. Not an issue. We just checked the audio for the live stream, so give us a couple of minutes. And most importantly, please play fair. There are people watching. A lot of teams in the same school are sitting together. This is not what we wanted, but it's fine. Please don't look into each other's papers. Okay? Only discussions between the three of you. Don't peek into others' papers. You will only end up copying the wrong answer. So instead, you discuss among yourselves. You take the guess from all the questions. It's a very easy thriller. There are only 1 or 2 tough questions. Everything else is very easy. So please take guesses on all the questions. Just give us a couple of minutes while we sort you for the live stream, and then we get started. Meanwhile, please fill the sheet with details, name, contact number, class, and school.
மேம் கீழே பார்த்து ரொம்ப லோவாக கேட்குது. இதுல ஏதாவது ஆடியோ இருக்கா? இதெல்லாம் தெரிய சொல்லி விடுங்க. ஒரு நாள் சொல்லிக்கிறீங்களா அப்படின்னு சொல்லி என்ன பண்ணீங்கன்னா அவங்களுக்குலாம் கேட்டாங்க. இவங்க இருக்காங்கல்ல நாளைக்கு அப்படிதான்டா இருக்கு. கீழே பார்த்து கேன்சல். மேம் ஏதாவது வாய்ஸ் இஷ்யூனா கால் பண்ணுங்க. அதே மாதிரி வீடியோ பிரைட்னஸ் அந்த மாதிரி எது இஷ்யூனாலும் எனக்கு கால் பண்ணுங்க. நான் தான் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன். இல்ல இது ஆடியோ இல்ல இப்ப கேட்காது. நான் இப்போ வீடியோ பிளே ஆனதுக்கு அப்புறம் சொல்றேன். அப்போ உங்களுக்கு இப்ப இருங்க மேம். ஒரு பேசுறாரு. நான் இருங்க மேம். இப்போ கேட்கறேன். ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுங்க. கேக்குதான்னு பார்த்து சொல்லுங்க.
We are just about to start. How many of you have attended this quiz before? AVIT Questopedia. Raise your hands. In this hall, how many of you have attended this quiz before? Only 2 or 3 teams, it looks like. So, how many of you have attended any kind of quiz for the first time in your life? Raise your hands. Okay. Give them a big round of applause to the people who are quizzing for the very first time in their life. Welcome. And I hope you all enjoy yourselves. I will give one advice to all the teams visiting for the first time. All the teams here, which is don't leave anything blank. Take a guess. Always taking a guess will take you to the answer. Okay, is it good to go? And the other locations and classrooms, welcome, Mahaka, and a warm welcome to you to Questopedia 2026 edition 4, organized by Vinayaka Mission Research Foundation's AVIT. Okay. Fantastic prizes lined up, rowing trophy, and a total of more than 50,000 rupees worth of cash prizes, several goodies and special audience prizes lined up. The entire quiz is about India. We're celebrating India. Remember that. Here comes the first question of Questopedia 2026. We are going to show you a video clip. Stay silent, please. Stay silent. All of you, listen carefully and tell us. In this clip, Anirudh is talking about the meaning of the music for which 2026 film. Okay, stay silent.
ஹிந்தில நான் கால் பண்றேன். சுத்தமா கேட்கலையா?
Please be silent.
சரி இருங்க நான் கேட்கறேன்.
Always like to do some crazy combinations. Before the strings came in, on top of the rhythm, I came up with this little guitar. Some idea. First thing I did was move to this. Up with the
We take
always like to do some crazy combinations. Before the string came in, on top of the rhythm, I came up with this little guitar line. After I came up with the rhythm idea, first thing I did was do some crazy combinations. Before the string came in, on top of the rhythm, I came up with this little guitar line.
Video playing consistently. There was one his name was not Smith, but Cambridge. His university friend. So this was an Indian, famous Indian, who was playing he played cricket for England. But there was his name was not Smith. Who is this Indian? There's a very famous cricket trophy in India named after. The most famous cricket trophy in India named after this person. Just one word. Who is this player? The most famous cricket trophy in India. If you follow Indian local cricket, Tamil Nadu team, Karnataka team, Andhra team, all that they all play for one trophy. It's a small hall. The mic is on, and it's on a live stream. If you shout out answers, the whole world can hear it. So please keep your volume down.
சொல்லுங்க மேம்.
Okay? So simple question. Who is this famous cricketer who was called Smith because his name was not pronounced? Okay, number 3. The bomb bush frog gets its more common name on account of the clicking sounds it makes. When many of these grow in unison, they resemble the sound of someone flying away from an object. So frogs made together sounds like somebody using a particular object. This is the old object. None of you have used it in this room. But if you go back to your father's or mother's generation, use this object. Okay? Listen to the sound and think what object it looks like. It's a 10-letter word. Object. This is the old object. None of you have used it in this room. But if you go back to your father's or mother's generation, use this object. Okay? Listen to the sound and say what object it looks like. It's a 10-letter word. Object. This is the old object. None of you have used it in this room. But if you go back so this is the
This was established on 2nd October 1934 when World War II started. It went from less than 2,000 people to around 30,000 people at the end of the war. Many who took part in the war expected rewards, but the war-ravaged British paid no heed to their loyalty. This caused, among many things, a mutiny in 1946 called the last war of independence in Indian history. This is a very important organization in India. What is this? It is one of the three important organizations in India. In a particular way, it is one of the three important organizations. What organization was established on 2nd October 1934? It is one of the three, in a group of three important organizations in India, it is one of them. And it had 2,000 people, which went up to 30,000 people. Today it has many, many more people. Okay. You have to write a two-word answer here. What is the name of this organization? It is one of three organizations of a similar kind. And it says they went and took part in the World War and so on. So you can think about what type of organization it will be. Okay, next question, number 5. Silence, please. His birth name meant defender of the faith, but many people found it difficult to pronounce. As a result, they gave him a nickname meaning tiger or panther. Who was this figure who was born in the 15th century? He started a dynasty and he was the first ruler from that dynasty, which is celebrating 500 years this year. So in 1526, he started a dynasty and he was the first ruler. So if you know Indian history, it's an India question. If you know Indian history, who was the first ruler of a particular dynasty which started in 1526? Don't give the name of the dynasty, give us his name. He was the first ruler. Okay, next question, number 6. Okay, please, guys, please maintain some silence. There are students in other locations as well who are listening. Please be silent. Guys, please. In July 2026, 1 month back, a new passenger terminal was added to an airport in a city in western India. The design of the new terminal was inspired by the desert landscape of the state, its heritage, the forts and palaces. Which city? See the pictures. This is the first picture. This is the second picture. Yeah. Which city's airport is this? It's a city in western India. It is not the capital of the state. It is not the capital of the state. One word answer. Which city? Please don't discuss across teams. Only discussions within the team. People invigilating at the back. Faculty, please keep an eye out. Don't allow teams to discuss across. Only within your own team of 3 members, please. Okay, show the picture. Take a good look. Which city is this? Okay. Next question. Ram V. Sutar, who passed away in 2025, is known for designing something in the state of Gujarat. He was a gold medalist from the Sir J.J. School of Art in Mumbai. The statues of Mahatma Gandhi seated in a meditative pose and Chhatrapati Shivaji riding a horse, which are both in the Indian Parliament building, are his other best known works. What is his best known work which he designed in the state of Gujarat? Whatever that best known work is, has a world record. It has a world record. What statue did he come up with? What statue did he design? Simple. What statue did he design? Okay, next question, number 8. In this clip, watch this video clip carefully. In this clip, you will see two people playing chess. One of them is R. Pragyananda, who was awarded 50 lakhs on behalf of the Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu after he won the Norway title. Who is he playing against? Yeah, whose hand is that? Yeah. Final answer. Who is he playing against? Yeah. That's all. Just go back. You can play it one more time. Yeah. So who is Pragyananda playing against? Okay. That is the question. Simple question. Okay. Let's move on. Question 9. Karan Johar wore this outfit at the 2026 Met Gala. Which South Indian painter's work was the basis for this? Show the picture. Yeah. So, which painter's work is he paying tribute to? Very famous painter from South India. Okay, which painter's work is this? Next, number 10. This is a little tough question. This is the 2020 Republic Day tableau of Jharkhand. The figurine of the elephant has been made using a tribal art form native to eastern and central India, which is a lost wax carving technique. The name of the tribe is the same as the name of the art form. Give us either. This is the image. So that elephant has been made using one particular type of art form, which is named after a tribe in eastern central India. What is the name? This is the toughest question of the preliminary round. What is the name of this art form? Let's go back to the question once. Okay, I think let's move on. We now go to our star marked questions 11 to 20. Your score in this section will be used to break any ties. Question number 11. The Gyanpith Award has been given out since 1965 to authors who have written in different languages. Only one of these is a language not included under the 8th schedule of the Constitution of India. One author has won for writing in this language. His works have been set in Banda Island, Burma, China, Egypt, and Sundarbans, among others. We will show you the picture of the author. Just tell us which language did he write in. I can only tell you that take the most obvious guess. The answer is staring at you in the face. Okay. This is the author. Which language did he write in, which won him the prize in 2018? Go back to the question. This language is not included under the 8th schedule of the Indian Constitution. Take the most obvious guess. Take a very, very simple guess. Which language? So various authors have done in Tamil, Kannada, Marathi, Malayalam, all those languages. This author is the only one to have won it in this language. Which language? Like I said, take a simple guess. One word. Okay, 12. In 1974, the Guinness Book of World Records awarded the title of most recorded artist in history to Lata Mangeshkar. This was hotly debated until 2011 when the record keepers announced a new name with the number pegged at 11,000 songs across 20 languages, who very appropriately surpassed Lata Mangeshkar. That person who overtook Lata Mangeshkar to hold the world record, that person died this year, a few months back. That person died this year, a few months back. Appropriately, Lata Mangeshkar had the record, and this other person, took over that record. This person died earlier this year. Okay, next question, number 13. These two shots from the opening scene of comedian Nirmal Pillai's directorial debut, Dash Boy and Dash Girl, established the titular brands in the film's title. So there are two brand names you have to fill up. The brand names start with consecutive letters in the alphabet. So if one name starts with M, the next name will start with N, like that. Okay, starts with consecutive letters. I will also give you a clue. One is 4 letters, one is 5 letters. See the picture. Yeah, give us the two brands. Starting with consecutive letters. One is 4 letters, one is 5 letters. Very popular brands in India. Guys, please stop discussing like this across teams. Stop turning around and discussing like this across teams. I'm telling you only. Please concentrate on your paper. Don't discuss with another team. Go back to the question. 2 brand names, 1 4 letters, 1 5 letters, starting with consecutive letters of the alphabet. Next. Most famous images. Guys, you have to maintain some silence. One of the most famous images of Madras Art Week 2023 was the bright pink spikes projecting out of something. When a permanent location was not available, the artist Steve Messan chose something that could represent all of Chennai, many places at once. It also allowed him to plan the piece at home in Durham, UK, as he was somewhat aware of the dimensions of the hollow spaces. What did he choose to install his work around? So he could not get a permanent place in Chennai to show his work. So he said, I will put it on something that will show all of Chennai. It is something that represents many parts of Chennai at one shot. There is a hollow space in between, and he put the spikes out of that. So see the image. Yeah. What did he put his? Think of something in Chennai that could be representative of all of Chennai. We put this thing on, it has a hollow space in the middle. It is an object with one empty kind of space in the middle, and it represents all of Chennai, many parts of Chennai at once. Shall I give you one more clue? Whatever he made that installation on is mainly prominent. It is found that object has 2 colors. Okay, it has 2 colors mainly. One of the colors is yellow. Think of something that is largely yellow in color that can represent all of Chennai all at once, with a hollow space in between. Go back to the text. All right, question 15. Nagarjuna is an Andhra restaurant chain that you can see in the city of Bengaluru, where I live. Their logo and the shape of the menu card is designed to resemble an item that releases aroma and certain chemicals upon contact with hot food. At this traditional Andhra meals restaurant, you will always experience this happening. What does Nagarjuna's logo depict? 2-word answer. It is something all of you are also familiar with, because many restaurants in Chennai also will have this item. If you go in there, it is something when this thing comes in contact with food, it releases an aroma. You may not know that, but that is why it is used. And you will find this in many South Indian restaurants also. You will find it surely in every wedding you go to. Every South Indian wedding you go to, you'll find this item. 2 words. It is not a food item. Okay? But it is something that comes, that releases an aroma when it comes in contact with food. It is not a food item. If you go to a restaurant or any other meal restaurant, you will find this. What does Nagarjuna's logo show? Next question, number 16. Okay, Lat Ki Masjid. Silence, please. Lat Ki Masjid, now a part of a palace complex in Hisar, Haryana, was built by Firoz Shah Tughlaq. The mosque gets its name from the structure in front of it, especially the top half made of sandstone, likely relocated to the spot from an ancient mound nearby. Its exact nature and identity were confirmed in the 19th century with James Prinsep deciphering the inscription on it. What exactly is the structure? So, this is the mosque. Let's see the image. This is the mosque, but the structure in front of the mosque is a famous structure. Many of this is found in India, across India, and it has some important things written on it. What are these structures called? It's named after a famous king of or emperor of India. So it's called Lat Ki Masjid. What is that pillar? That Lat, what is it? What is that structure? Many of these are found all across India, and it has some important things written on it. Oh, easy question. So let's move to the next one. What is the, we'll play you a clip. What is the 3-word name of this 2026 film? It is the second line in India's national anthem, which all of you know.
Targeted child property Shivaj Maharaj Terminus. She was a nurse on duty at Mumbai's Kama Hospital.
अरे आई एकदम बाप पे गई है पक्का ना डीएनए टेस्ट कराने की जरूरत तो नहीं
इस टेस्ट पे वोट भी नहीं पा रही
हफ्ते भर में दौड़ेंगी हम लोग है ना लड़का देखने आने वाला था ना
What is the 3-word name of this film? It is the second line in India's national anthem. Pick the correct 3 words. Pick the correct 3 words from the second line of India's national anthem. Okay, next. Number 18. The colors used in this are usually green, red, black, or orange. Green, which means pacha or katti, is for heroes or nobles like Rama, Krishna, Arjuna. Orange or red is for divine beings like Brahma or Shiva. Black or curry is for monstrous beings or bad people. In which South Indian art form is this color classification used? In which South Indian art form, one word, is this color classification used? Look at the names pacha, purple, curry. You can figure out what language it could be from South India. And one famous art form from that state. Not Tamil Nadu, it's not Tamil. So it's some other state and a famous art form from there, where they use these four colors: green, red, black, orange. One word answer with South Indian art form. Next question, number 19. Simple, straightforward. Which Indian state's tourism logo is this? Which Indian state's tourism logo is this? You can see a sports, you can see a famous temple, you can see an animal or a creature, and you can see a dance form. Which Indian state's logo is this? Which Indian state's tourism logo is this? One word. Number 20, last of the star mark questions. Let's go to 20. Simple. This painting of the 1977 Divisima cyclone by a Telugu artist is said to have inspired a scene from a blockbuster film. Which film? Okay, let's go to the last 5 questions of the quiz. Star mark questions are done. Question 21. In which Indian city is the 2026 BWF World Championships going on right now? If you're following the sports news, in which Indian city is the 2026 BWF World Championships happening right now? There's a useful image in the next slide. Look at the logo on the left. You can see a sporting item there, and below that you can see a monument. So with that you can figure out which city. So concentrate on this. Even if not, you should be knowing this if you're following the news. BWF World Championships, where are they going on? Okay, 22. Which 1882 novel follows Mahendra, a rich zamindar or landlord, who becomes displaced, dispossessed, and separated from his family by the famine? The novel is best known for a poem that was originally written earlier, and that poem is celebrating 150 years this year. Okay, so lots of celebrations around that, but we don't want the name of the poem. What is the name of this famous novel in which this poem was included for the first time? The novel has a two-word title. This is one of the tough questions of the quiz. The novel has a two-word title and it's a Bengali novel. Okay, it's a Bengali novel with a two-word title. Featured in the novel is celebrating 150 years this year. Right. 23 coming up. Okay. See the picture and tell us this is which national park's entrance is this? Which national park's entrance is this? Which national park's entrance is this? One word. Okay. Next, question 24. Astronauts going into space have to carry a doll based on animals or objects as a zero gravity indicator. Group Captain Shubhanshu Shukla, who, as you all know, went to space last year, also carried one. The creature he chose was a nod to the pursuit of knowledge and a reference to India. So he carried a toy which was in the shape of a bird, and he said, I'm carrying this because this bird represents knowledge in India. Which bird? Which bird? What was this toy shaped like? Which bird is this toy shaped like? Because he said this bird represents knowledge in India. Okay, last question of the preliminary round of Questopedia 2026. What nickname or moniker, one word, connects both these people? What nickname or moniker, one word, connects both these people? That's a famous lady who died again this year, and the person on the right is a famous freedom fighter. That one word connects both these people. It's a nickname given to both of them. Okay, go back to the question. We'll do a very, very quick rerun of the questions. Click on the 25, please. click on 25, it will go back to question 1. Very quick rerun. Question 1 was which film score? Keep moving. We want again. Question 2, which Indian who has a famous sporting trophy named after him in India? Question 3, what 10-letter name is given to the sound made by the bush frog? Question 4, which Indian entity or organization is this? One of the 3 important ones in India. Established 2nd October 1934. Question 5, who is this person who started a dynasty 500 years ago? One word name. Question 6, new passenger terminal in which Western Indian city, not a capital city? Show the pictures quickly, please. Question 7, what is Ram Sutar? Which statue is he best known for? Which he built in Gujarat, designed in Gujarat. Question 8, 2 people playing chess. One was Pragyananda, the other. Question 9, Karan Johar's outfit, which South Indian painter's work is it a tribute to? Question 10, Republic Day tableau of Jharkhand, which tribe or art form? 11, let's go fast. 11, Gyalpit Award, which language in 2018? 12, Sarpak Lata Mangeshkar, that person died a couple of months back. 13, here's the only place where you have to give 2 answers, one 4 letters, one 5 letters, starting with consecutive letters. 14, Madras Art Week, what yellow color object? 15, Nagarjuna logo looks like what? 2-word answer. 16, Latki Masjid, what is that structure? 17, what is the 3-word name of this film? Second line of the national anthem. 18, which South Indian art form? 1 word. 19, which state's tourism logo is this? 20, which film? 21, which Indian city is BWF World Championships happening? 22, 2-word name of the Bengali novel from 1882. 23, 1 word, entrance to the national park. 24, which bird did Shukla carry as a toy? And what 1 word connects these 2 ladies? Show the summary. Yeah. After 30 seconds, please start collecting the sheets from everyone. Volunteers and faculty, please start collecting the sheets from the teams. Please stop writing, all teams. In the other rooms as well, please stop writing and please start handing in your sheets. So, volunteers in the other auditorium and the classrooms, please start collecting the sheets. Stop writing, all teams. Stop writing, turn in sheets now. No more time. So, last sheets. We won't take any more sheets after this. Last call. 5, 4, 3. Guys, you can take the sheet and go home if you're going to keep writing like this. We've given you so much time. Yeah, stop writing. Okay, no sheets will be taken after this. Can you quickly? All no more sheets will be taken. We are going to give you the answers now. Can you check in the other rooms if the sheets have been collected so that I can give out the answers? Wait. We are going to give out the answers. Please stay on this PPT. So what instruction should I give them? Ah. So I ask them to slowly. All right, students. We are first of all, thank you to all of you who participated. Give a big round of applause to yourselves. More than 300 teams. So we are not going to give you the answers right away. We'll give you the answers before the finals begin. It's time to take a well-deserved lunch break for all of you and a tour of the campus. So slowly start dispersing from here. Please go and have lunch. And once we come back, we'll give you the answers. Thank you.
எதானாலும் நீங்க ஏன் மேல இருக்கு. இதுக்கெல்லாம் நான் பேமெண்ட் பண்ண முடியாது டாக்ஸில் அதுல ஏன்னா அவங்களுக்கு எப்படின்னு தெரியாது சொல்லிட்டு
check, 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 audio check, 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 audio check, 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 audio check, 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 audio check, 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 audio check, check, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3, check, check, testing 1 2 3, check, audio check, check, test 1 2 3, check, 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 yellow check, yellow check, 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 yellow check, 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 green check, check, green check, 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 green check, check, green,
It all begins with a dream, a search for knowledge, for meaning. We become doctors, engineers, lawyers, entrepreneurs, teachers, lifesavers, and socially responsible citizens. At VMRFDU, over 15,000 dreams find their path across medicine, nursing, engineering, law, and allied health sciences. Because every dream deserves a place to grow. VMRFDU, where dreams find direction. Every institution has a beginning. Ours began with a promise. 45 years ago, Dr. A. Shanmugasundaram believed education could change lives and lift entire communities. That vision grew, carried forward by Chancellor Dr. A.S. Ganesan, President Dato Shri Dr. S. Saravanan, and Vice President Dr. Anuradha Ganesan, each adding their own light to the legacy. Today, that same spirit lives on in classrooms built on research, in values rooted in ethics, in community, and driven by social responsibility. Nestled in a lush green eco-conscious environment powered by sustainable energy, Vinayaka Mission's Chennai campus is home to 5 institutions. Arupadai Veedu Institute of Technology, the School of Arts and Science, Vinayaka Mission's Law School, Ganeshan School of Business Management, and the School of Allied Health Sciences. Alongside the Ganeshan Incubation and Entrepreneurship Center, driving innovation and entrepreneurship. How do we nurture our true self? How can we become what we want to be? How to maximize our talent or harness every opportunity? We need space to grow and a place for ideas to take shape. At AVIT, that space is real. Industry integrated programs in emerging technologies built for the world we are stepping into. Walk through our campus and you will hear it. Tamil, Malayalam, Telugu or Hindi. Different roots, different journeys, one shared passion. AVIT, building individuals to build the world. Vinayaka Mission's Law School, where innovation meets legal education. At VMLS, we nurture future-ready lawyers through experiential learning, global exposure, bilingual education, and a commitment to inclusivity, preparing every learner to thrive in a rapidly evolving world. Ganeshan School of Business Management produces professionals who deliver results with the right mix of analytical skills, ethical grounding, and leadership confidence, built on one founding belief that management education must go beyond the classroom to shape individuals who can lead organizations, solve real-world problems, and operate with integrity. The School of Arts and Science nurtures future-ready graduates through academic excellence, innovation, and holistic development, guided by the motto, Learn, Serve, and Succeed, SAS. Empowering students with industry-oriented learning, research, and value-based education, preparing them to lead with confidence and integrity. Choose SAH, the right choice for a bright future in healthcare, where education inspires excellence, innovation drives learning, and every student is prepared to make a meaningful difference in the lives of patients and communities worldwide. Choose SAH, the right choice for a bright future where education inspires excellence, innovation drives learning, and every student is prepared to make a meaningful difference in the lives of patients and communities worldwide. Choose SAH, the right choice for a bright future where education inspires
excited to receive bronze medal. Very grateful to be a part of this function. So I am very thankful to my teachers and all my dear friends.
Especially my parents.
Myself, Surya. I'm super excited to receive bronze medal. Very grateful to be a part of this function. So I'm very thankful to my teachers and all my dear friends.
Especially my parents.
Check.
Myself, Surya. I'm super excited. So I'm very thankful to my
Check.
Surya. I'm super excited. So
ஒரு மைக்கு நான் ரெண்டு மைக்கு வேணும் ஒரு மைக்கு நான் ரெண்டு மைக்கு வேணும்
Check.
ரெண்டு மைக்கு
Check. 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 Check.
It all begins with a dream, a search for knowledge, for meaning. We become doctors, engineers, lawyers, entrepreneurs, teachers, lifesavers, and socially responsible citizens. At VMRFDU, over 15,000 dreams find their path across medicine, nursing, engineering, law, and allied health sciences. Because every dream deserves a place to grow. VMRFDU, where dreams find direction. Over 15,000 dreams. Every institution has a beginning. Ours began with a promise. 45 years ago, Dr. A. Shanmugasundaram believed education could change lives and lift entire communities. That vision grew, carried forward by Chancellor Dr. A. S. Ganesan, President Dr. Dr. S. Saravanan, and Vice President Dr. Anuraga Ganesan, each adding their own life to the legacy and entire community. Every great journey begins with a It all begins with a dream, a search for knowledge, for meaning. We become doctors, engineers, lawyers, entrepreneurs, teachers, lifesavers, and socially responsible citizens. At VMRDU, over 15,000 dreams find their path across medicine, nursing, engineering, law, and allied health sciences. Because every dream deserves a place to grow. VMRFDU,
This is where we are going.
over 15,000 dreams find their path across medicine, nursing,
I still can't believe it. We are actually going for Malaysia for this student abroad program. This is really happening.
I know, man. The seniors who went last time said that genuinely worth it and shared some tips on how classes will be taken. Finally, it's now our turn.
And the subjects are just perfect for me.
I still can't believe it. We are actually going IT project management is literally what I've been waiting for. That's my whole focus this semester.
Same thing for software engineering to me. That's the core thing I'm going to do first. Will be taken.
And data analytics for me. Everything runs on data right now, and I really want to learn about it more.
My dad's been in IT project management his whole career. Watching him work, I always knew that's the direction I wanted to. Getting this done in an international university just feels right.
That's solid. And for me, software development is where I see myself in a long term. And
Everything runs
international
on data
grades and
right
my
now,
resume
and
makes
I
my
really
profile
want to
much
learn about
stronger.
it. Same. If we are planning to do masters later, this kind of experience genuinely will be good for us.
We explore, we grow, and we return ready for what's next.
That's the first impression of life, right?
Don't remind me, I'm acting calm, but I'm not
I see
calm.
myself in a long term.
Everything runs
International
on data
grades and my
right now,
resume
and
makes
I
my
really
profile
want to
much
learn about
stronger.
it. Same. If we are planning to do masters later, this kind of experience genuinely will be good for us.
We explore, we grow, and we return ready for what's next.
That's the first impression of life, right?
Don't remind me, I'm acting calm, but I'm
I
not
see
calm.
myself in a long term.
Everything runs
International
on data
grades and
right
my
now,
resume
and
makes
I
my
really
profile
want to
much
learn about
stronger.
it. Same. If we are planning to do masters later, this kind of experience genuinely will be good for us.
We explore, we grow, and we return ready for what's next.
That's the first impression of life, right?
Don't remind me, I'm acting calm, but I'm
I
not
see
calm.
myself in a long term.
Everything runs
International
on data
grades and
right
my
now,
resume
and
makes
I
my
really
profile
want to
much
learn about
stronger.
it. Same. If we are planning to do masters later, this kind of experience genuinely will be good for us.
We explore, we grow, and we return ready for what's next.
That's the first impression of life, right?
Don't remind me, I'm acting calm, but I'm
I
not
see
calm.
myself in a long term.
Everything runs
International
on data
grades and
right
my
now,
resume
and I
makes my
really
profile
want to
much
learn about
stronger.
it. Same. If we are planning to do masters later, this kind of experience genuinely will be good for us.
We explore, we grow, and we return ready for what's next.
That's the first impression of life, right?
Don't remind me, I'm acting calm, but I'm not calm.
I see myself in a long term.
Everything runs
International
on data
grades and
right
my
now,
resume
and I
makes my
really want
profile
to
much
learn about
stronger.
it. Same. If we are planning to do masters later, this kind of experience genuinely will be good for us.
We explore, we grow, and we return ready for what's next.
That's the first impression of life, right?
Don't remind me, I'm acting calm, but I'm not
I see myself in a long term.
Everything runs on
International
data
grades and
right
my
now,
resume
and I
makes my
really
profile
want
much
to learn about
stronger.
it. Same. If we are planning to do masters later, this kind of experience genuinely will be good for us.
We explore, we grow, and we return ready
This is where we are going.
It all begins with a dream, a search for knowledge, for meaning. We become doctors, engineers, lawyers, entrepreneurs, teachers, lifesavers, and socially responsible citizens. At VMRFDU, over 15,000 dreams find their path across medicine, nursing, engineering, law, and allied health sciences. Because every dream deserves a place to grow. VMRFDU, where dreams find direction. Over 15,000 dreams. Every institution has a beginning. Ours began with a promise. 45 years ago, Dr. A. Shanmugasundaram believed education could change lives and lift entire communities. That vision grew, carried forward by Chancellor Dr. A. S. President Dr. Dr. S. Saravanan and Vice President Dr. Anuradha Ganesan, each adding their own light to the legacy. Where today that same spirit lives carried forward in classrooms built upon research, in values rooted in ethics, in community and driven by social responsibilities. Each nestled in a lush green eco-conscious environment powered by sustainable energy. Vinayaka Mission's Chennai campus bespoke its 5 institutions: Arupade Veedu Institute of Technology, the School of Arts and Science, Vinayaka Mission's Law School, Ganeshan School of Business Management, and the School of Vinayaka Mission's Chennai campus, alongside the Ganeshan Incubation and Entrepreneurship Center, driving innovation and entrepreneurship. How do we nurture our true self? How can we become what we want to be? How to maximize our talent or harness every opportunity? We need space to grow and a place for ideas to take shape. At AVIT, that space is real. How do we nurture industry integrated programs in emerging technologies built for the world we are stepping into? Walk through our campus and we need Tamil and Malayalam, Telugu, or English. Different routes, different journeys, one shared passion. AVIT, building individuals, programs, and world. Vinayaka Mission's Law School, where innovation meets legal education. At VMLS, we nurture future-ready lawyers, experiential learning, global exposure, bilingual education, and a commitment to inclusivity, preparing every learner to thrive in a rapid world where innovation meets legal education. Ganesh School of Business Management produces professionals who deliver results with the right mix of analytical skill, ethical grounding, and leadership confidence, built on one founding belief that management education must go beyond the classroom to shape individuals who can lead organizations, solve real-world problems, and operate with integrity. The School of Arts and Science nurtures future-ready graduates with academic excellence, innovation, and holistic development, guided by the motto "Learn, Serve, and Succeed." SAS empowers students with industry-oriented learning, research, and value-based education, preparing them to lead with confidence and integrity. Choose SAH, the right choice for a bright future in health, where education inspires excellence, innovation drives learning, and every student is prepared and make a meaningful difference in the lives of patients and communities worldwide. Choose SAH, guided by the mission for a bright future where education inspires excellence, innovation drives learning, and every student is prepared and make a meaningful difference in the life of patients and communities worldwide. Choose SAH, guided by the mission for a bright future where education inspires excellence, innovation drives learning, and every student research and make a deep difference in the lives of patients and communities worldwide. Choose aesthetic guided by the and where educational inspires excellence, innovation by learners, and every research and make a deep difference in the lives of patients and communities worldwide. Choose aesthetic guided by the and where educational inspires excellence, innovation by learners, and every research and make a deep difference in the lives of patients and communities worldwide. Choose aesthetic guided by the and where educational inspires excellence, innovation by learners, and every research and make a deep difference in the lives of patients and communities worldwide. Choose aesthetic guided by the and where educational inspires
Check, 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 check. கேக்குதா? Check, check. Check. டிலேவா தானே வரும். புரியல. Check, 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 check. கேக்குதா? Check, 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 check. உங்க ஸ்பீக்கர்ல டிலேவா தானே வரும். புரியல. Check, 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 check. கேக்குதா? Check, 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 check. உங்க ஸ்பீக்கர்ல டிலேவா தானே வரும். புரியல. Check, 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 check. கேக்குதா? Check, 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 check. Hello? Check, 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 check.
This is where we are going. This is where we are going.
I still can't believe it. We are actually going for Malaysia for this student abroad program. This is really happening.
I know, man. The senior.
I still can't believe it. We are actually going for Malaysia for this student abroad program. This is really happening.
I know, man. The senior.
Still can't believe it. We are actually going for Malaysia for this student abroad program. This is really happening.
I know, man. The senior.
Check. 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 Check.
Still can't believe it. We are actually going for Malaysia for this student abroad program. This is really happening.
I know, man. The senior.
Check. 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 Check.
Still can't believe it. We are actually going for Malaysia for this student abroad program. This is really happening.
I know, man. The senior.
Check. 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 Check.
Still can't believe it. We are actually going for Malaysia for this Correct the purpose of this area. I know, man. The senior. Check. 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 Things are. We are actually going for manage our purpose. Correct the purpose of this area. I know, man. The senior. Check. 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 Things are. We are actually going for manage our purpose. Correct the purpose of this area. I know, man. The senior. Check. 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 Things are. We are actually going for manage our purpose. Correct the purpose of this area. I know, man. The senior. Check. 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 Things are. We are actually going for manage our purpose. Correct the purpose of this area. I know, man. The senior. Check. 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 Things are. We are actually going for manage our purpose. Correct the purpose of this area. I know, man. The senior. Check. 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 Things are. We are actually going for manage our purpose. Correct the purpose of this area. I know, man. The senior. Check. 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 We are actually going for manage our purpose. Correct the purpose of this area. I know, man. The senior. Check. 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 We are actually going for manage our purpose. Correct the purpose of this area. I know, man. The senior. Check. 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 We are actually going for manage our purpose. Correct the purpose of this area. I know, man. The senior. Check. 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 Check.
Hello. Yes. Yes, sir. Had a nice lunch? Yes or no? Had a nice time today? How was your presence? Nice? Hello. You knew all the answers? Yes. Yes or no? Yes, sir. Yes. So then we'll have 300 teams, sir, for the finals. Nice confidence, huh? But we'll have only 6. Yes. So actually, we are going to start the grand finale now. I hope you all had a very nice day today. So and it will be very informative also for the final. And please be prepared. We are also having an audience prize. Yes. Yes. So very big round of applause for everyone. Please clap for yourself. You all had a very nice day today. So and yes, you all participated, right? That is like winning. Be prepared. Participation is the first thing we need. Yes, right. So all you are winners. So we are going to find out who is going to be the best winner. Yes, nice day today. Okay, so now you need some time for your brain to rest. That time, ask him to think. So please be silent. Don't shout. Don't talk. Yes. So then it will be very big. And also, all the people here who are not going to go to the stage also, you are now involved for all the program. Right? So all these questions, please don't give props to your teams if they are there. Yes. And you can judge yourself the level of knowledge you have. Yes. From each question you are getting, your knowledge will know. Also, yes. So please be prepared and please be alert. questions, please don't give prompts to your team if they are there. Yes, and you can judge yourself level of knowledge you have. Yes, from each question you're getting, your knowledge will know. Or yes, so prepare and please be alert. All these questions, please don't give prompts to your team if they are there. Yes, and you can judge yourself level of knowledge you have. Yes, from each question you're getting, your knowledge will know. Or yes, so prepare and please be alert. All these questions, please don't give prompts to your team if they are there. Yes, and you can judge yourself level of knowledge you have. Yes, from each question you're getting, your knowledge will know. Or yes, so prepare and please be alert. All these questions, please don't give prompts to your team if they are there. Yes, and you can judge yourself level of knowledge you have. Yes, from each question you're getting, your knowledge will know. Or yes, so prepare and please be alert. All these questions, please don't give prompts to your team if they are there. Yes, and you can judge yourself level of knowledge you have. Yes, from each question you're getting, your knowledge will know. Or yes, so prepare and please be alert. All these questions, please don't give prompts to your team if they are there. Yes, and you can judge yourself level of knowledge you have. Yes, from each question you're getting, your knowledge will know. Or yes, so prepare and please be alert. All these questions, please don't give prompts to your team if they are there.
from the front end.
And you can judge yourself level of knowledge you have. Yes, from each question you're getting, your knowledge will know. Or yes, so prepare and please be alert. All these questions, please don't give prompts to your team if they are there.
From the front end.
And you can judge yourself level of knowledge you have. Yes, from each question you're getting, your knowledge will know. Or yes, so prepare and please be alert. All these questions, please don't give prompts to your team if they are there.
From the front end.
And you can judge yourself level of knowledge you have. Yes, from each question you're getting, your
All right, welcome back, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the prelims. We had loads of, what is the total count of the final number? Okay, we had 260 teams participate in the quiz. Fantastic. Big round of applause. Hope you amazing. The prelims. Okay, quickly giving you the answers to the prelims. Okay, we had 260 teams participate in the quiz. Fantastic. Big round of applause. Hope you amazing. The prelims. Okay, quickly giving you the answers to the prelims. Okay, we had 260 teams participate in the quiz. Fantastic. Big round of applause. Okay, answers to the preliminary rounds. Question number 1. Okay, quickly giving you the answers to the prelims. Yeah, what's the answer? DC. Everybody got this right. DC. Participate in the quiz. Fantastic. Okay, question 2. Okay, answers to the question 2. Answer was Ranjit Singh Ji or Ranji for Ranji Trophy. If you have just written Ranji, that's fine. DC. Everybody got this right. Question 3. What was the answer? The quiz. Typewriter. Yes, typewriters, correct. Answers to the question 2. Answer was Ranji. Question 4. What was established? For Ranji Trophy. Indian Navy. That's the correct answer. The Indian Navy. Question 3. What was the answer? Question 5. Typewriter. This answer was Babur, the founder of the Mughal Empire. Babur. His original name was Zahiruddin. For Ranji Trophy. Question 6. Easy one. The airport is Navy. Jodhpur. The airport is Jodhpur. Question 5. Typewriter. Question 7. Ram Sundar, best known for the Statue of Unity. Empire. Babur. Sardar Patel statue. The only written Sardar Patel. Half point. Question. Statue of Unity is the correct name. Navy. Jodhpur. The airport is. Who is the person playing chess? Questions. Yeah. Everyone got it right? Honorable CM, C. Joseph Vijay. All right. Question 11. Karan Johar was wearing works of Raja Ravi Verma, the painter. The airport is chess. Question 8. This is the tough one. The correct answer was Dokra. Dokra. All right. Question 11. Karan Johar was wearing. Question 11. The language was English. Language was English. Question 8. This is Lata Mangeshkar surpassed by her sister Asha Bhosle, not Janaki. A lot of people wrote Janaki, not Janaki. This was easy. Bata and Crocs. English. What? Bata and Crocs. English. Question 8. This is Lata. This also many of you got by her sister. Correct answer is not Janaki. Auto rickshaw. A lot of people wrote Janaki. Auto rickshaw. This was easy. Bata. Nagarjuna's logo. Banana leaf. Yes, banana leaves. This is also okay. Lucky was Ashoka Pillar. A lot of people wrote Janaki. Ashoka Pillar. The second line of the national anthem begins Bharat Bhagya Vidata. That's the correct answer. Okay. Lucky the art here was Kathakali from Kerala. Ashoka Pillar. State whose tourism logo is Orissa or Odisha. Begins Bhagya Vidata. That's the correct. This, of course, everybody got. Okay. Bahubali. The art here was Kathakali from Kerala. Badminton World Championships going on currently in New Delhi. Delhi. The 1882 novel is Anand by Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay. The national park is Kaziranga in Assam. Badminton World Championships going on currently. The bird chosen was the swan because it is the Vahan of Lord Saraswati. And the last one, this is S. Janaki and Sarojini Naidu, both of them are Nightingale of India. Nightingale. The bird chosen was the swan because all right. Let's meet our finalists. Please put up the finalists. And the last one, this is S. Janaki and Sarojini Naidu, both of them are Nightingale of India. Nightingale. The bird chosen was the swan because all right. Let's meet our finalists. Please put up the finalists. And the last one, this is S. Janaki and Sarojini Naidu, both of them are Nightingale of India. Nightingale. The bird chosen was the swan because all right. All right, we're going to announce the finalists, so some silence. And the last one, some silence, please. Okay, before we announce the names of the 6 finalists, here are the teams that missed out very, very closely, right? Very, very close. So we will give you some chocolates or some consolation prizes at the end. But for now, give them a round of applause. Where am I? Body campus, Sri Sanjana, Hatija, where are you? Yeah, tough luck. You just missed very, very narrowly by half a point. Also missing out by half a point, SBOA International School, Vain Mukilan, Advik and Harshvardhan. Where are you? Tough luck again. Give them a round of applause. Very, very close. And also missing out by half a point. So these teams were 7th, 8th and 9th out of 260 teams. Okay. So Atarv Sharma, Aditya and Trishant from PM Shri Kendriya Vidyalaya, Meenambagam. Tough luck. Tough luck. Well done. Okay. We also have a rule that only one team per school can qualify to the top 6. However, this school had 5 teams actually in the top 6. But we can take only one team. So here are the names of the other 4 teams for a big round of applause. The school in question is Padma Seshatri KK Nagar. Atharv, Eric and Rishikesh. Tough luck. Ashrita, Netra and Shivani. All girls team. Tough luck again. Very close. Laksh, Shravan and Nandan. Again, very, very narrow miss. And coming in the closest, but missing out are Samant Krishna, Yojit and Kavin. Tough luck. Now here are our top 6 teams in alphabetical order of school name, no particular scores. Team A in Questopedia 2026 finals. Please welcome Rohan, Harshi and Jayata, Army Public School. They had the second highest score in the prelims. Please come. All teams, please make sure you get a pen along with you. We'll also need paper, white paper on all the tables, please. As neighboring them as Team B in the final are the team that scored the highest in the preliminary round with a score of 23 on 25. Dev Naveen, Arush Danujnath and Abhinav Sridhar, Bhavan Rajaji Vidyashram Kilpak. Give them a huge round of applause. They are the top among 260 teams. Guys, quickly take your seats. On table C, we have the team that did finally qualify from PSBB KK Nagar, Dheeraj, Aditya and Adyan, beating out their other schoolmates. Come up quickly, guys, please. Paper. PSBB KK Nagar, come up fast. On table number D, we have Janvi Samyukta, Harendra and Siddharth Sri Ram Dayal, Khemka Vivekanand Vidyalaya Tirupatiur. Big round of applause to them. Well done. Great, great, great answering. Team B, Bhavans. Bhavans is fine. Team 3. Okay, on Team E, we have Rubesh, Jaswant and Syed. St. Beads. St. Beads, where are you? Where is the team from St. Beads? Are you here? Team from St. Beads. Rubesh S, Jaswant Kumaran and Syed Rasul. Okay. Can somebody call the St. Beads team, please? Their numbers are here. And completing the lineup are Anuvika, Dhanyashri and Divya, Velamal Body Campus. And this is an all-girls team, so please give them a big round of applause. Team is St. Beads, they are the ones missing. Okay, St. Beats, there you are. Please come, take your seats on. Give them a round of applause. That's the St. Beats team on table E. Once again, these are the top 6 teams, so please give all of them a big round of applause. The winner today is going to take home this fabulous trophy and cash of 20,000. Runners up going to take home another trophy and cash of 15,000. And second runners up trophy and cash worth 10,000. Lots of books to be given out as audience prizes. There are also 2 special audience prizes of 2,000 rupees each, which we will decide which ones to give the prize for. Okay, right. These are our teams. Can we go back to the quiz, please? All right. So my name is Venki. I'm going to be a QM again from Team Nexus. Some of the interesting things we are doing, we'd like you guys also to try. If any of you buys Times of India, every day in the morning, you will see a QR code on the letter O of Times of India. That has a new game that Nexus has developed and which you can play every day by scanning the newspaper. It's a fun word game, so please try it out. It's called Flipped It. The other is we have also tied up with the Digital India Corporation. So we do have a Digital India special round today, but we've tied up with the Digital India Corporation to do quizzes on the My Bharat portal. So please do go and try out the quizzes there. There are fabulous prizes to be won.
Everyone, I am Arendra, a class 12 student. I am Jashwant Gumran of St. Beats. I am Sayyid Rasul of St. Beats.
Okay, St. Beats. Give them a big round of applause. Vedaman Bodhi campus, our sixth and final team. Okay, let's go straight into round one. We'll tell you how it works. Round one is called Connect 4x4. Okay? Do any of you play connections or enough times or a similar game? We'll tell you how it works. You will be given 16 words. Okay? These 16 words form 4 unique groups. Alright? There will be several words or names which may overlap into multiple groups, but ultimately only 4 unique groups can be formed. Your job is to find those 4 unique groups. There's a printed card in front of you in which you should write the correct groups, and to the left of each group write the correct category. Your points are 1 point for each correct entry in the group, 2 points for each of the categories, and a 6-point bonus if you get everything right. If it seems confusing, we'll show you an example, you'll understand. Okay? Here's the example. Right? So there are 16 words like this. Now you have to group them into 4 groups of 4. So somebody wants to take a shot at one of the groups from stage. Come on, one of you take a shot. It's an example. Yeah. Yeah, so clove, turmeric, pepper and nutmeg. That would form one group, and that group category would be spices. So you have to write spices and write these 4 in order. So that's one group. What would the second group be? Peer, partner, fellow and associate. Right? That is one group where you can write the answer as office people, colleagues, something like that. Then a third group would be, let somebody else try. Why don't one of you try? Yeah. PSBB.
X, Google, Apple, and Meta.
Correct. X, Google, Apple and Meta. Those would be the tech companies. Right? And what would be remaining? What would be remaining is, you'll see that Market, Friday, Whole and Box, and the answer to that would be black. Yeah, you can put the word black before it. Right? So black market, Black Friday, black. So this is how you'll have to do it. You're going to get 5 minutes of time. If you want, write it in rough first and then put it there. But 5 minutes is all you're getting, and then we are done. I will tell you that the grid we are giving you, all the 16 elements are in some way related to Tamil Nadu. All 16 are related to Tamil Nadu. Okay? Some are, one of them, I will give you a further clue. All 16 are related to Tamil Nadu. One of the group of 4 is specifically related to Chennai. Let's go. Here's your grid. You have a 5-minute timer, we just started. One of them is Chennai centric, 3 of them are national. I will give you one more clue. 3 of them are Tamil Nadu. One of the 4 is sports. One of the 4 is sports. They can't see. Just watch the timer on the top right.
Hello? Ma'am, on the, this வந்து, சொல்லு சபரி. இப்ப பாரு.
Half the time is over. You have another 2.5 minutes left.
இது கரெக்டா இருக்கா பாருங்க. அட்ஜஸ்ட்மென்ட்
A minute and 15 seconds to go. Please start putting down final answers on your card. I will only take the answers that you write on that card, not on rough paper.
Done.
There is no negative marking of any kind, so please make sure you fill. Sorry? Yeah, it's fine.
ஓகே கொஸ்டின் டிஸ்ப்ளே அரப்ப இது பண்ணுவாங்க. ஆமா பசங்க வசல் எழுதும்போது யார் அழுத்துறாங்களோ அவங்களுக்கு நேரம் கொடுத்துருவாங்க.
Last 30 seconds. Points each, yeah. Each category is +2. All right, time is up. Please put down, please exchange sheets. A with B first. And then exchange again with team C. Similar D and E, please exchange first and exchange once again with team F. Alright, you can do corrections right at the end when we put up the summary answer, so it's easy. The scoring is 1 point per correct element in each row, 16 points overall, 2 points for each correct category, that's 24 points. If you get all of this right, you get a bonus of 6, you get 30 points. Okay. Let's ask the audience. Okay, let's ask the audience if they. You have to go back to the main grid, I think, so that they can tell us. Yeah, somebody wants to try any of the categories? Yeah, please stand up. Girl there. Yeah. Can somebody get her a mic?
Dragons, Spartans, Tamilians and Panthers, TNPL.
Very good. Dragons, Tamilians, Spartans and Panthers, Tamil Nadu Premier League teams. TNPL teams is right. You can come up and take a prize. Come. Okay. Next, who wants to try another group? Yeah, there. At the corner, please stand up. Silence. Kanchipuram, Salem, Arani and Tirubhuvanam. That is correct. Those are what is the category?
Districts.
Districts. No, that is not the category.
Name of the places.
That is not the category either. The names of places is too vague. Yes. Patta Padavai silk sarees. That is correct. Specifically GI tag silk sarees. But silk sarees is correct. These are silk sarees. No, Ajay, please go back to that mode. People can't answer otherwise. We'll come back to corrections later. Don't worry. Okay. Two more groups to go. Who wants to try the other two groups? Right at the back, yeah. Stand up, yeah. Somebody take a mic there, please, at the back. Okay, answer.
APJ Abdul Kalam, Subbulakshmi,
Yes.
Thomas, Karnanidhi.
No, that's not correct. Right at the back, please give him a mic. Quickly, we don't have too much time to do this. Annie Besant Tyagaraja Chetty,
Rajaji,
and
Rajaji,
and
S.T. Thomas.
Saint Thomas. Now, what is the answer for that?
They all are before freedom. They were
Nothing like that. I will give you the two answers in the interest of time. Let's go to the answers. We already found two groups. We have Kalaignar M. Karunanidhi, Saint Thomas, Tyagaraja Chetty, and Annie Besant. These are the names of areas in Chennai. Yeah. So KK Nagar, St. Thomas Mount or Santom, T Nagar, and Besant Nagar. These are areas in Chennai. And the last one, Rajaji or C. Rajagopalachari, MS Subbulakshmi, APJ Abdul Kalam, and MS Swaminathan. Bharat Ratna winners from Tamil Nadu. That is correct. Bharat Ratna winners. So, yeah. GI tags will not do. We need saris. I'll give you 1 point for writing GI. Okay? Not 2. Yeah, if it is in the correct order, this is 2 each. For this 1 point. Instead of 2 points, you give 1. Okay, please give the cards back to the respective teams. Yes, answer please. Show the answer. So, if these are, if 3 are correct in a row, give 3 points. If 2 are correct, give 2 points. In that row, they need to be correct. I mean, in any order. Need not be in this order. It can be in whatever order. 2 points for each other. 16 plus 8, 24 points. let's have the scores for this round. Team 1, how much did you make? 17 points to team 1, 1-7. Team 2, 23 points to team 2. Team 3, 23. 23 points to team 3 as well. Team 4, 12 points to team 4. Team 5, 21. 21 points to team 5. And team 6, 13 points. 1-3, 13 points to team 6. So everybody is off to a start. That's good. Let's go to the next round. It's around the clock. 9 questions, infinite bounds. Which means first question will go to team 1. They don't answer, question passes to 2, 3. If team 4 answers, the next question goes to team 5. Questions move randomly. 10 points per correct answer, whether you answer on direct or pass, no negative marking. Part points wherever applicable will be 5 and 5. I will not reveal if the part answer has been given, but points will be split as 5 and 5. Now on each question, any one of the other 5 teams can hit the buzzer and write the answer down. Since you are doing that out of turn, you will get +10 if you get it right, -5 if you get it wrong. Okay? The direct team will still get the question. Each team is allowed to do that 2 times during the round. You can pounce a maximum of 2 times. Understood? Rule clear to everyone. If you are buzzing and writing down the answer, you have to get all parts. If there are 2 parts, you have to get both parts correct. Let's do a buzzer test. Team 1. Okay, I am able to see it here. So don't worry, your buzzers won't light up. I'll be able to see and I'll tell you. Team 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Reset once, we'll do a buzzer test. All of you hands on the buzzer for a test question. What is the... Okay, test question, everybody ready? What is the capital of Uttarakhand? Only one team has buzzed. Others can also buzz so that we get a sequence. Yeah. And pull up a sequence, please. Yeah. So the first buzz was by team C, then by team A, then by team B. That's how we'll go in the buzzer round. In the passing round, anyway, only one team gets a chance. Okay. Okay, ready? First question to you, Army Public School. In 2019, while fighting from the Bangalore Central constituency for a parliament seat as an independent, this actor politician was allotted a particular object as a symbol. The same symbol came into the news in 2026 in the context of another person. People also pointed out the irony, since the 2 people involved here had often clashed on screen. Who are the 2 people and what is the object? For this question alone, I am going to cumulate and give the points at the end. Okay? Anybody going for it? On the buzzer? No. Go for it, team 1. Take a guess. Shh. Silence. Speak up, please. Yeah. The object is a whistle. The 2 people involved are?
One is Vijay.
Okay.
And the
Other? Don't know. Take a guess. They often clashed on screen. Quickly take a guess. Huh? No? Passes. Team 2? Mike?
Whistle, Vijay, and Prakash Raj.
Perfect answer! +10, Whistle, Vijay, and Prakash Raj. That is correct. So when Mr. Prakash Raj was fighting as an independent from Bangalore, he was also allotted the whistle as a symbol, and of course now Honorable CM Sri Joseph Vijay also as whistle. 6 points to team 1 and the full 10 points to team 2. So actually we keep it 5 and 10 throughout the quiz, right? Not 5 and 5, we keep it 5 and 10. Which means I won't say if a part has been done, the team which completes it will get the full 10. Question to you now, team 3, PSBB. 6 points to team 1 because it's a 3-part question. 6 points equal pay, insists that she employs women who are as strong as any man. Hence, the name of the company she runs is a Hindi word which suggests that man who is as woman who is as strong as any man, and is also the title of a Rani Mukherjee-led film franchise. What service does her company provide in India? What is the company called? Here is a picture. This is Meronisa Shaukat Ali. She says we employ women who are as strong as men. Okay, team 2 have buzzed. Please write it down and please go back to the question. Team 2 have taken a shot. Team 3.
Film franchise is Mardani.
Okay.
And service is tattooing.
Is tattooing. Passes team 4. I'm not saying if any part is right or wrong, so please guess. They have said tattooing and Mardani. Mardani for the film franchise and the company. Yeah. Team 4. Anything? Vivekananda Vidyalaya? Passing?
Tattooing is the service, and I guess the film franchise is Stree.
Stree. Tattooing and Stree. All girls team. Appropriate question for you. Come on. We don't know. Okay, team 1.
Sir, Mardani and bouncers.
Excellent! 10 points to you, team 1. Absolutely right. Mardani and providing professional bouncers. Bouncers at restaurants and discotheques and so on. Wonderful answer. Plus 10 to team 1. Plus 5 to team 3. And an excellent bounce. Plus 10 to team 2. They got it absolutely right. Mardani and bouncers. Question back to you, team 2. This first century CE tablet from Gandhara is currently stored at the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York City. The fact that it depicts these two characters is proof of an ancient trade and cultural partnership of the region. The tablet is unusually heavy and was used by a certain group of people for practice, which also ties into why this specific scene was depicted on it. The characters you're going to see on this stone, this is a stone from Gandhara, but it depicts two non-Indian characters. Who are these two characters? They are the first in a set of 12. Even if you identify with the main character there, that's good enough. What was this object used for? Okay, here's the visual. There you go. This is a tablet from Gandhara, but it seems to show these two characters. This would be the first in a series of 12, but not Indian. So think about it. And go back to the question. It was unusually heavy, so it was used by a group of people for practice. And it ties into why the specific scene was depicted on it. Okay, nobody is buzzing, so go for it, team 2. Practice. Practice means like what cricketers do, tennis players do, like that.
Characters, the set of 12 is well into the Hercules.
Okay, so you're saying the character there is?
Hercules and the Nemean lion.
Hercules and the Nemean lion.
And the object I'll say is like used by Spartans for training.
Used for what?
The gladiators, Spartans, something.
These are all very different things. Make up your mind and tell me, because it was unusually heavy, it was used by who for practice?
Spartans, ancient Greek body.
See, Spartans are a community of people. I am looking for a profession.
Okay, they were used by weightlifters.
You guys have said many things. Can you finally make up your mind and tell me one answer? Hercules and the Nemean lion.
Yes. Second part, weightlifting.
I'll pass you.
For second part. The first two parts are Hercules and Nemean lion.
I'll pass you. Show that image. Quickly, guys, Vivekananda Vidyalaya, one of you. Okay, and? used to practice? Need an answer? Take a guess, come on. Huh? Sorry? We're passing you. TV?
The first one is Hercules, and second one is like weighing stones.
Weighing
By
stones.
weighing stones.
Weighing stones. No, not weighing stones. Team F? Quickly, guys. It's on the pass. Yeah. Team 1?
So Hercules and the Nemean lion and then wrestlers.
Is the right answer. Hercules wrestled with the Nemean lion. Right? It is not weightlifters. It is wrestlers. It was used by wrestlers. Or if you had said fighters or gladiators, I would have still given it to you. You said all of that and changed your answer finally to weightlifters. So 10 points to team 1. 2 in a row there for Army Public School. Great answering. And 5 points to team 2. And the question is back to you again, team 2. Yes, together 5 points. Yeah. Because just for Hercules also I would have given it. The actress Zubaida Begum tragically passed away in a plane crash in 1952. That year is very important. When the Beechcraft Bonanza, piloted by her husband, Maharaja Hanwant Singh of Jodhpur, crashed. He had been using this plane for a very important purpose, to cover more ground and meet more people faster than his opponents could. Why was the Maharaja using this private plane? Unfortunately, when he was using it, on one occasion the plane crashed and she died. He survived, but she died. Why was he using this plane? That year is very important. And it says to cover more ground and meet more people than his opponents. There is a buzz from team 3. Alright, got it. Team 3 have tried. Team 2. Take a guess.
Election campaign.
Election campaign, that's all it is. 10 points to you. 1952 was the first general election in India. He was standing for an MP seat, and so this was the election campaign. 10 points to team 2. Unfortunately, -5 to team 3. Good guess, but that had already happened. But question to you for your chance to make up. In August 2026, this Chennai headquartered company, named an homage to a small arms factory in London, organized a high altitude sports tournament in snowbound Leh. This was in association with IHAL, a local organizing body for the sport. To promote this tournament, they created a logo in which a critical part of their products was spun to symbolize an integral object used in this sport. Which Chennai headquartered company is this? It's a famous company. It makes something that people would normally use to reach Leh. So today if you have to reach Leh, for example, you can't take a flight to Leh, right? I mean, it doesn't have an airport. As in it has, but it's a military type airstrip. If a civilian has to go to Leh, this is one of the most common modes you will use to reach Leh, high altitude place. And this is a very famous brand which makes them. So which brand is this? And what component of theirs stood in for what object? There's a very useful poster. Yeah. This is the sport that they held a tournament for. So which object stood in for what item? Team 2 have utilized their second bus. Yeah, go back to the question. Okay. Right. Go for it, team 3.
Sir, did they replace the hockey stick with a trekking stick?
hockey stick with a trekking stick. Okay.
And is the
Company?
Mahindra?
Mahindra. Passes to team D. Vivekananda Vidyalaya. Quickly.
The object is a hockey puck and
What replaced that object in the ads? Something from the company replaced that object in their ads or in the logo. Okay, which company do you think it is? Chennai headquartered company. MRF, okay? And so therefore, what do you think replaced the object, replaced the hockey puck? Tires replaced hockey puck and MRF, okay?
We think the Chennai headquartered company is Royal Enfield.
Royal Enfield.
And the part which stood for object is hockey sticks in place of handlebar.
Hockey sticks in place of?
Handlebar.
Handlebar, okay. I'm going to close the question there because two of you have got two parts correct. Let's see the answer. The company is Royal Enfield. Excellent, which makes the bullets that you use, and the wheel or the tire was used to denote a hockey puck. So we give 5 points to team D for saying that, and 5 points to team E for saying Royal Enfield correctly. You could have easily latched on to what they said and given that. Unfortunately, -5 to team B, who also went with MRF. So team B -5, team D +5, team E +5. Question to you, team F. Vedamal, your question. During India's tour of England in 2026, one player was allocated a personal changing room and other personal facilities because England and Wales have safeguarding regulations in place for players of his nature. The player was also accompanied by his family members during the tour. Which player and why was this done? Sequence, please. Team B have gone for it. You can't buzz again. Why does it say E? Team E. Next. I think previous thing was not right. Okay. Question. That's it. Only one bus per question. Whoever buzzed first. Please. Team 6. Yes. Team F. Who's the player? Why was this done? Very easy question. Yeah, you got the among the easiest questions of the set. Keep the buzzer cards ready.
Sir,
Virat Kohli and why? Don't know. Team A. Audience, can we have some silence, please? Yes.
And he was allowed to
Who's it?
Suryavanshi.
Vaibhav Suryavanshi and why?
He was allotted a separate room because he was underage according to
Underage means under how many years of age?
18.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. That's largely the concept. He was underage, and there the regulations are anybody under 16 years of age needs a separate room and parents taking care of them. Excellent answer. +10 again to Army Public School. And excellent buzz. Team E also get +10. Well done to St. Dean's and Army Public School. Next question back to you, Bhavans. Sama is permissible if a few conditions are met. The singer must be an adult and not a child or a female. The listener must only listen to everything in remembrance of Allah. The words that are sung must be free from obscenity and indecency, and they must not be void. No musical instruments are allowed. Sama is actually a word that denotes the act of listening to something. Okay? Listening to what? Which art form? So whatever is written there is a quote taken from some ancient text. Sama is allowed, which means you are allowed to listen to a particular art form if these conditions are met. The singer must be an adult, male, no musical instruments should be allowed, etc. One word is all I want. Anybody buzzing? No? Okay, go for it.
In the morning, the mosque with the other.
Not the morning prayer at the mosque. Team 3. Sufi, nice guess on Sufi.
Sir, what I said
They said Sufi. What did I say? Nothing, whatever's on the slide. That is basically Sama is the act of listening to something. What art form are we talking about? They said Sufi, like that. Not Terrakuta.
Kavali.
Kavali is a good answer, Saint Beans. Absolutely right. This is Kavali. So you would have seen Kavali music, especially associated with saints of the Islamic tradition. Excellent answer, Saint Beans plus 10. Lovely, great answer. Kavali. I thought this question would be a little tough, but well done. Listening to Kavali. Question to you, nobody buzzed. Team E gets 10 points. Question to Team F. Velamal. Deriving its name from a Sanskrit word meaning giver of pleasure, this is one of the two major rivers in India that flow in the opposite direction. Its source is a pilgrimage town in Madhya Pradesh, whose name means immortal thorn or obstruction, and Sant Kabir is said to have meditated here. What are we talking about, which is approximately 1,300 kilometers long? Which river? And what is its source? It's a river that originates from Madhya Pradesh, and it is one of the two major rivers in India that flows in the opposite direction, which means it flows from west to east instead of east to west. Flows east to west. Okay, nobody's buzzing quickly. Team 6, which river? Where does it originate? Standard India geography question. Take a guess of a river, come on. River? Tapi. Okay, nice guess. And where does it originate? Not sure. Okay, Team 1.
Sir, Narmada and Amarkantak.
Narmada and Amarkantak. Great answer there. Team 1 on fire today. It's Narmada. Tapi, in fact, is the other river that flows east to west, apart from the Narmada. So this is Narmada and the Amarkantak. Amarkantak means immortal thorn or obstruction. Plus 10 to Team 1. Is that the end of the round? So do we have one more question? Last question of the round, direct to you, Bhavans. In 2018, Tata Consumer Brand launched a campaign to raise awareness about an issue while also promoting its product. Which Tata brand was behind this and what issue is it highlighting? That's the image. Which Tata brand was behind this and what issue was it highlighting? Look at the advertisement very carefully. Okay, 5 have buzzed. Go back to the text, please. Right, and the brand. Okay. Yes, Bhavans. Image again, please. Which brand? What issue are they highlighting? Quickly, guys. Otherwise, I have to pass you.
Yeah, okay. Basically, the eyes are all missing. No?
The eyes are all missing, huh? So, what are they highlighting?
Maybe eye donations.
Eye donation. And which brand? Agarwal's Eye Hospital. I said it's a Tata brand. Okay.
The brand is Tata Salt and it's iodine, lack of iodine in the diet.
Excellent, 10 points, absolutely right. This is Tata Salt highlighting iodine deficiency. That's why the eye was missing. 10 points to Team C. Excellent pass by St. Beans on Team E plus 10. Alright, let's take a look at the scores. Audience questions first? Or scores first? Audience questions, okay. Audience question, here it comes. Beal communities in Madhya Pradesh have long been offering worship to more than 250 reddish-brown stone spheres. Recently, scientists began collecting these objects for study. In 2023, their findings confirmed that the stones hold real archaeological significance. What did researchers determine these stones to be? What did researchers determine these stones to be? We have 2 questions for which we are giving out prizes, right? The 2000 rupee prizes. 3 questions. This is the first of those. Yeah, hands raised. Please stand up. Introduce yourself. Which school? Dinosaur. Dinosaur. What is your name and which school are you from? Yes, okay, sir. Okay, what is your answer? Dinosaur egg. Dinosaur egg. That is correct. So, please come here. Please come in front and give your name here. It is dinosaur eggs. Go then, go. Give your name. Okay, next question. Rishabh Pant recently became the first Indian and fastest in the world to achieve what feat? This feat involved a century of sorts. We'll go to the back there, white shirt. Yes. With your hands raised. Yeah. Which school? Which school?
SRS Vidya Mandir.
SRS Vidya Mandir. What's the answer?
Fastest to
Fastest.
100 sixes.
100 sixers. That is correct. Take a prize. He is the fastest to reach 100 sixers in tests. Yeah, is it possible to, it's very cold on stage, is it possible to reduce the AC on stage? Teams are feeling very cold. Can we put it on the main screen, please? Yeah, time to take a look at the scores. Here we go. Okay, just show the scores of this, please. Let's move on. Can't keep waiting. Okay, currently in the lead are Team A, Army Public School on 63. In second place are St. Bede's on 56. In third place are Bhavans on 53. PSBB Chekanagar on 33. Team D, Vivekananda Vidyalaya on 17 and Velamal on 13. Correct our scores? Yeah, Hazrat. guys, on the buzzer. All these questions are related to Digital India. One second, let this crowd go or settle down, please. Can you please settle down and not interrupt the quiz? Excuse me, can you all please settle down? We need to get on with the quiz. Can you please be seated and not keep moving around, please? Yeah. Okay. Teams ready? All 6 questions related to Digital India, because this is a Digital India special round that AVIT is bringing you this year with focus on digital literacy and the initiatives taken by the government. Nothing will come on screen. I'm going to read out the question. 2 attempts plus 8 minus 4 on each attempt. The sequence will be there. We'll go by the sequence. And if you stop me while I'm still, if you buzz while I'm still reading the question, I will stop reading. So if I say who was the first and you hit the buzzer, I will stop reading. Okay? Ready? Question 1. As of Jan 2026, BharatNet 1 and BharatNet 2 have digitally connected 2.15 lakh of what kind of basic governing units of India? Team 6.
Gram Panchayat.
Excellent answer, Gram Panchayat. Plus 8 on Gram Panchayat. Question number 2. Which Digital India initiative has a logo featuring a cloud with a keyhole, indicating that it is securely T3? DigiLocker. DigiLocker is right. Plus 8 to T3 on DigiLocker. Question 3. The JAM Trinity, which has revolutionized financial welfare in India, consists of A for Aadhaar, M for mobile connectivity, and what does the J stand for? Jan Dhan Yojana. Excellent answer. Team 2 plus 8 on Jan Dhan Yojana. Question number 4. The National Telemedicine Service of India is named after which medicinal herb from mythology? Team 2? Sanjeevani. Sanjeevani is a good answer. Third E, Sanjeevani. Plus 8 to Team 2. 2 questions to go. What is the appropriate acronym of the Prime Minister's overarching scheme for holistic nourishment, which now has a digital tracker to monitor the nutrition intake of women and children? Team 2? PM Posha. 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 That's minus 4. Anybody else wanting to go? What is the appropriate acronym of the Prime Minister's overarching scheme for holistic nutrition? Team 3? Something like Posran. Posran. Incorrect. That's minus 4 to you too. You came very close. The answer is the Hindi word for nutrition, Poshan, not Posha. Prime Minister's overarching scheme for holistic nourishment, Poshan. Minus 4 each to 2 and 3. Last question. You saw in the beginning of the quiz, we had said that Nexus is the team that's doing all the questions in the My Bharat portal. My Bharat is the largest digital public infrastructure for India's young citizens. What is the Y in My Bharat stand for? It is also the name of a film directed by Mani Ratnam. 1 second. Sequence, please. Team E. I need what does the Y stand for? It's not an English word. Minus 4. Team B. Yuva. That's the right answer. I said it's a Mani Ratnam film. It is Yuva. It's Mera Yuva Bharat. Okay? Minus 4 to Team E, plus 8 to Team B. Right? Okay, question is for you, Team F. Okay, Black Friday is a film based on the 1993 Bombay bomb blast. The film was set to release in 2005, but a petition by one of the accused caused it to be delayed till 2007. Another petition by the same petitioner also led to two words crucial to establish the story's authenticity being dropped from the film's promos. So in a lot of films you'll see a film title and saying this is a dash dash. Because there was one guy petitioned for it, they dropped those two words from the promo. And because of the same petitioner, this film was delayed by 2 more years. So which two words and why was the film delayed? Remember, this was supposed to be about the 1993 Bombay bombs. Okay, nobody's buzzing, so quickly, team, make a guess. What could the two words be which would lend authenticity to the film? It's two regular English words. There's nothing complicated. It's two regular English words. There's no negative marking. Take a guess.
True story.
True story, okay. And why was the film delayed? What did the petitioner say? Take a logical guess. Why did the petitioner say you shouldn't release the film now?
The case was still going on.
Absolutely right. You got the full 10 points. Well done. It is true story and the case was still going on. The court had not yet released the judgment. So they didn't want to release the film because then it would be unfair on the trial that was going on. That's a superb answer. Please give them a big round of applause. That was terrific. Very hesitant to answer, but you had the right answer. 10 points to you. Well done. St. Beans were waiting for it to come, but it didn't. But here's your direct. For generations, the women of the Kanda tribe of Odisha underwent something as a form of protection. Their intent was to appear less attractive so that they could escape exploitation by the likes of landlords and British colonizers. This practice began to decline in the mid-1990s. What is this practice? Which today has seen a revival of sorts among the general public. So the women of this tribe in Odisha used to do this to make themselves seem less attractive so that colonizers and Britishers would not go after them. Today this practice is prevalent among the youngsters and the general public as a form of, you can say, as a style statement of sorts. Three. I need a precise two-word answer. Okay. Team E, what's your guess? Reset the buzzer, please.
I think they scarred their body.
They scarred their body.
Yeah.
Huh?
They damage their own face.
They damage their own face. Okay. Team D. Very what? Covering the head. Okay. Team B. Face piercing. Team A.
Huge nose studs.
Huge nose studs. Team F. All nice guesses. Team F.
Heavy ornamental jewelry.
Heavy ornament wearing. No, not that. Unfortunately, -5 to Team 3, who went with buzz cut, which is wrong. Audience. Yes? Not boycott, that's what the Team 3 tried. Yes? Where tattoos where? Specifically? To make themselves look unattractive, where would they tattoo themselves? Which would be very obvious. Face tattoos, come. Yeah, give her a prize. Face tattoos is correct, not disfiguring the face or face piercing. piercing its face tattoo. Give her one of these prizes from PSPP KK Nagar. Give her a prize. Face tattooing. Question to you now, Team D. This is the logo of India Remembers, a campaign launched on 14 July 2016 to mark the 100th anniversary of something. So something that had kind of concluded in 1916. It wants to highlight the contribution of more than 1 million people who are today mostly forgotten in India. The logo is also appropriate considering what is pictured. Who or what does India Remembers want to honor? Why is the logo quite appropriate? There you go, that's the logo. Hold on. Buzz from Team A. Question please. Okay. Go for it. Team D, Team A have buzzed. Yeah, go for it.
Sir, remembering the Indian athletes are Olympic players.
Indian?
Athletes, Olympic players.
I can't hear you. What do you say?
Indian athletes are Olympic players.
Olympic Games, okay. And why is the logo appropriate?
Leaving the nation.
Okay. But nothing to do with that. Passing you. Cremation, okay. And?
As in, the people who died.
People who died?
People who died in. People who died fighting for independence.
Fighting for independence, okay.
Their bodies were.
Got it.
See, the logo is the Amar Jawan Jyoti.
Amar Jawan Jyoti. And therefore, why is the Amar Jawan Jyoti appropriate as a logo?
The
Fallen soldiers of World War I. Absolutely right. That is correct. India Remembers is about the fallen soldiers of World War I. People don't remember that in World War I, from 1913 to 1918, on behalf of the British, hundreds of thousands of Indian soldiers were actually killed. The Britishers were all commemorated as war heroes, but the Indians who fought were all forgotten. That's what India Remembers is about. And that's what the Amar Jawan Jyoti is supposed to symbolize, the eternal flame for the fallen soldier. And for I think for our soldiers and armed forces, this question deserves a big round of applause from all of you. That's an excellent 10 points to Team 2 and a wonderful buzz by Team 1. They also get plus 10. So 1 and 2 plus 10. Question direct to you now, Team 1. APS. India has built 3 of them so far, starting in the early 1980s. The first one was buried initially, but later excavated and is today used as a supply base. They are in chronological order: blank in 1983, blank in 1989, and Bharati in 2012. What are these? And name the missing 2. Nobody's buzzing? Your question. Go for it.
Sir, these were the sites of nuclear testing.
Nuclear testing,
And
okay.
first one is Pokhran 1, and then second one is also Pokhran 2.
Pokhran 2, okay. We wouldn't ask 2 blanks then. Nuclear testing, Pokhran 1, Pokhran 2. TF. Vedamal, passing. Okay, Sebits.
The same as they guessed, but Pokhran 1, Pokhran 2, nuclear test.
Passing. Why would I then pass the question to you? Vivekananda Vidyalaya? Passing. PSBT. Pokhran, Smiling Buddha.
I think it's Antarctic basis.
Antarctic basis.
One of them is Gangotri, other is Maitri.
First one, can you be a little more specific? What Gangotri is it? Because it's in the south, in Antarctica. And the second one is? Excellent, absolutely right. These are India's Antarctic research stations or bases called Dakshin Gangotri and Maitri. Dakshin Gangotri was initially kind of buried, but then excavated, is used as a supply base, and Maitri and Bharati are our 2 main research bases in Antarctica. Lovely answer, round of applause. Very, very good. Excellent answer there by Bhavan on table 2, plus 10. Question back to you, APS. Some orthopedic doctors and surgeons who were employed at St. Stephen's Hospital in Delhi would have been overjoyed to hear of an announcement that was made on 13 January 2014. While a particular type of work had hardly been coming their way since 2011, the announcement affirmed that all was indeed well. What were they working on earlier, and what brought an end to the last such ward of its kind in the country? It's only one answer. Basically, what were they working on earlier? Team B have buzzed. Okay, go for it, Timmy. Polio, that's all I wanted. This was a polio ward, and of course, in 2014 it was announced that India was polio free, and therefore they didn't get any more polio patients in India. Excellent. Plus 10 to Team A and plus 10 to Team B. Team A, Team B plus 10. Question to you, Vedamal. Set in Madrasapatnam in the early 19th century, this novel by Jai Mohan examines one of the earliest Dalit labor strikes. Their profession was to break down something into smaller pieces, working in unbearable temperatures with no protection, all for the comfort of their colonial overlords. These blocks they would handle were enormous entities and completely useless to them, leading to the novel's title Blank Blank, 5 letters and 8 letters. This two-word phrase is used in English for something that is massive, very expensive, but ultimately quite useless. Okay? What item were they breaking down? And fill in the blanks. As a clue, I will tell you, whatever item they were breaking down, there is a particular location in Chennai named after this item, which is today named after Swami Vivekananda. There is a particular location in Chennai that is today named after Swami Vivekananda, whose old name denoted that that was a place for storing this item. I will also give you another clue that in this 5:8 title of the book, the first word is a color. And this item was in the same color. Nobody is buzzing. So, team 2 in the nick of time, your second buzz. Yes, team F.
Is it black charcoal?
Black charcoal, okay. And so they were breaking down black charcoal. Nice guess. What were they breaking down?
Ice. They were
Ice, okay.
And the novel title would be White Breaker.
White Breakers. No, it is not in Tamil, it's in English. It's 5:8 in English. No? PSBB? What were they breaking down? What was the title of the novel? Title of the novel is a phrase that means something massive and expensive but useless.
Okay. They were breaking down ice.
Ice.
Is it White Breakers?
That's what they already said, not White Breakers. Team 1, anything to add? No? Teams, it was your question, Team 6. So, we'll give 5 points to Team E for saying ice. That is correct. Because that's why the ice house in Chennai gets the name Ice House. It's today Vivekananda Lila. That's plus 5. The full plus 10 to Team 2 who got it right. But let's ask the audience what the second part is. Yes? White elephant, come take a prize. Excellent, absolutely right. people feel inferior and therefore buy this particular product. This product helps in synthesizing a particular pigment and therefore mercury poisoning happens. It's a common product available in the market. It's nothing elite or exclusive, but people buy it because they feel a little inferior or insecure about themselves. And through that you can figure out what the pigment is also. It's these directions. Buzz from E. So let's see. Okay. Yeah.
It's a kind of makeup product.
Which is a be specific. What kind of makeup product? It is a makeup product, but what kind?
Skin whitener.
Skin whitener. Okay, and the pigments? Pigment. What pigments? You can try to logically make a guess with whatever you already said. Passing you. Yeah.
Whitening skin.
Excellent, Justin. Absolutely right. Face whitening creams or skin whitening products and melanin. Right? Because of this, inadvertently there is mercury poisoning. Excellent. 5 points to Team B, 10 points to Team C, and 10 points to Team E. Excellent points. That was a tough question. Well done. Well answered there by all teams. Team B, Bhavan's yours. You've been quiet for a while. Here we go. The preface lays the context for the first chapter titled The Banishment. Around 100 people were asked to locate a place on a map and everyone failed. When informed that the place in question was actually in Madhya Pradesh and quite a busy tourist spot, they were taken aback. Thus began this book's journey through the northern and central reaches of the country and eventually ending up in the far south with the waves lapping against the shore and no bridge to cross. What journey does the book retrace? What picturesque town did the people fail to locate? So people don't know where this town is, but in reality it's in Madhya Pradesh. And it's a busy tourist spot. So this is a journey that starts from the north, goes through the central, and there's a very nice clue there, ending up in the far south with the waves lapping against the shore and no bridge to cross. What or whose journey is this? Team 1 had bravely gone for it. Team B. King. Audience, silence please. King Rama's journey to find Sita. Ujjain. Passes to Team F. Team F.
Yeah, that now search for Sita and the places Dhanushkodi.
The places?
Dhanushkodi.
Dhanushkodi. No. Kishkinda. Team C.
It's the town Chitrakuta and Rama's journey.
Rama's journey. That's good enough. That's the full 10 points. It is Rama's exile or Rama's journey and Chitrakuta. Part of the journey is to find Sita, but generally the journey of Lord Rama, so I will give you the 5 points. 5 points to team B, full 10 points to team C, and an excellent buzz team A, 10 points. Wonderful. So 10, 5, 10. Question back to B. Last question. T. Stevenson was the proprietor of the Madras photographic store located at Mount Road, set up in 1895. Specializing in the import and supply of darkroom equipment and photographic papers, he started something in December 1896, the first of its kind in Madras. The Gindi horse races and some street scenes from Madras were among the first things that were included. What first was this? And where did it happen? A location that has seen recent resurgence. We'll show you a picture of the location. There you go, that's the old picture of the location. So what first did T. Stevenson do in Madras? Where did it happen in 1896? Team E have gone for it. Have you not finished 2 buzzers in this round? Only this one. Okay. Go for it, Bhavans.
The first cinema show.
Guys, please. Yes. First cinema show in Madras? Victoria Public Hall. Excellent. This is the first movie screening in Madras. Because he used darkroom equipment and photography, he actually screened films. Those initial films were just moving pictures. It was about the Gindi horse race and about street scenes from Madras. And the beautiful Victoria Public Hall, which is now being refurbished, revived, and has become another vibrant center. In fact, for those of you interested, another popular quizmaster from Chennai, Dr. Sumant Raman, is doing the Madras quiz at Victoria Public Hall day after tomorrow. So you guys can attend that. Excellent 10 points to Team B and -5 to Team E. Very crucial -5. Okay, we have one more round left in the final. Before that, a couple of audience questions. One more audience special prize coming up. This Rahman Magsaysay awardee is currently associated with and identified by a short cropped hair. This is because of something she engaged in her youth, which required her to repeatedly raise and swiftly smash down one arm. She wanted excess hair out of the way during this activity. Who is she? What activity led to her hairstyle? Whoever answers both parts, that's the picture. Whoever answers both parts will win the 2000 rupee prize. Who is she? What did she do in her youth? Yes. Wait, we'll bring you a mic.
She was India's first IPS officer.
What is her name?
Kiran Bedi.
But what did she do in her youth before becoming IPS officer? Where she had to bring one hand repeatedly down and she didn't want the long hair to interfere with that. No, we'll give you a prize, but I won't give you the big prize. That we will ask. You already answered. We will ask you. No? Yes. Give him the mic. Who's she?
Kiran Bedi.
What did she do?
Badminton.
No. What are your 2 answers?
I think she is Kiran Bedi.
Yeah.
I think water pumping.
No. Yeah, yes. Girl, there, stand up. Kiran Bedi and playing tennis, that's correct. Please come up here and give your name for the 3rd prize. This is Dr. Kiran Bedi, first Indian woman IPS officer. She was also India's national tennis champion for many years, and she didn't want her hair to interfere with her. Wonderful. Okay, another audience question. This one for prizes. Some of you can also try. A retired cricketer was originally supposed Yeah. Okay. Which cricketer was supposed to play a role in the film? How did these people honor him? Okay, at the back, red T-shirt. Yes. Yes. Krishna. Sorry.
Shrikant, Shrikant.
Krishnamacharya Shrikant, and what is
His beard, his beard.
Excellent. Come take a prize. Krishnamacharya Shrikant, and they all sported this French beard. So he was supposed to act in the film, but couldn't. Okay, score check for the penultimate time. Okay, here is the leaderboard right now as we speak. Are your scores tallying up with this? In the lead are Bhavans with the 128, defending their title. Army Public School are giving them a close run behind at 93, and there is a good battle on for the third place prize money between Team 5 St. Bede's and Team 3 PSBB Kekanagar. And Veramal is also not too far behind, as is Vivekananda Vidyalaya. Okay, we go to the final buzzer round now. Okay, final round has 6 questions. Again, all on the buzzer. Nothing's going to come on the screen. Just the short form is fine. Just put ABS, it's fine. We just put VV, Vivekananda Vidyalaya. STV. Just put VEL or something, yeah. PVCK. Okay. Right. So here we go. We'll do it live on the scorer so that we. Question mark. Which Olympic medalist carried the ceremonial baton for India at the opening ceremony of the 2026 Commonwealth Games? Team 3.
Lavlina Borgohain.
Lavlina Borgohain plus 8 to Team 3. Have you updated the score? Yeah. Question number 2. What app with a word that means a short message sent over a long distance? Sequence please. Who's first? Team C? Telegram. Very good. What app with a word that means a short message sent over a long distance using electric wire and Morse code was banned following the neat paper leaks in India? Telegram. Question number 3. It's all plus 8, plus 8. Yeah. Which International Booker Prize recipient's 2026 book is titled called Once Elephants Lived Here. Nobody going for it? 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Does anybody from the audience know? Yes? Sorry? No. The answer is Gitanjali Shri. Gitanjali Shri. Daisy Raghu. Which Indian ruler in the year 1025 AD sent a naval armada to modern day Indonesia? Team B? Rajendra Chola. Excellent answer. +8 on Rajendra Chola. Superb answer. Earlier this week, India played its 600th test match at which ground in Sri Lanka? Team sequence? Team B? Goal is right, or Gole, excellent. India's 600th test match at Gale. Final question. If the latest is C. Joseph Vijay, who was the first? Team 5. I heard an answer, -4. That is also wrong, by the way. So -4. I haven't finished the question, so let me finish it. You can't buzz again. If the latest is C. Joseph Vijay, who was the first after the name change to Tamil Nadu in 1969? Team 2, to finish the quiz. Aringar Anna, absolutely right. First Chief Minister of Tamil Nadu after they got the name Tamil Nadu. Aringar Anna, and of course, the third question we realized today on our Honorable CM, C. Joseph Vijay. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Questopedia 2026 is done. Here are the results. Vivekananda Vidyalaya finish on 22. Vedaman Bodhi Campus finish on 31. St. Bede's, tough luck, they had to go for it on that last question, finish on 58. But taking the podium positions and prize money of 10,000 and second runner-up trophy, Padma Seshatri in third place. With a very, very strong performance, taking runners-up today and some fabulous prize money with it, our Army Public School on 93. But our undoubted champions, defending their title for the second year in a row, Bhavans, Rajaji Vidyashram Deepot, 152 points. Fabulous performance by all the teams. Thank you once again very much to the team at AVIT, all the volunteers, and thank you to the entire management. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the opportunity to do this. This is the 5th year in a row that this quiz has happened, and the 4th year under the Questopedia banner. And like we've been telling ma'am, we will take this quiz bigger. We will make it a national quiz very soon. But for now, it continues to be a prominent quiz in the Chennai quizzing calendar. So thank you all very much for participating. And thank you all for watching, whether from the other classrooms or on our YouTube live stream. Thank you very much. This is your Quizmaster Venki signing off. Please stay back and watch our felicitation ceremony for our top teams. Handing it back over to you.
Thank you, sir. Wasn't it amazing? It was indeed an incredible journey. From the qualifier round to the intense grand finale, we have witnessed knowledge, confidence, teamwork, and an extraordinary spirit of competition. As we come towards the conclusion of Questopedia 2026, we now proceed to the valedictory ceremony. Here we have with us the distinguished leadership team from Vinayaga Missions Research Foundation. And now it's my privilege to invite our Honorable Madam Chancellor, Dr. Anuradha Ganeshan, ma'am, the Vice President of Vinayaga Missions Research Foundation, to deliver the presidential address.
Good evening, children. It's a great pleasure to have all of you all here in our campus. I warmly welcome all the children from different schools in Chennai, the teachers, the school coordinators, our quiz master, Mr. Venki, and all the people who helped organize
Option A, it is a proof of Indian citizenship.
Is it option C? No. But there are too many rounds now, so we'll move on to the next question. It is a unique identity number issued to residents to India. Okay, moving on. Which combination has helped India dramatically reduce the time required for many identity, banking and payment services? They actually say, yes? Yes, correct, A. Because they say, this is what has been India's journey from 10 months to 1 minute. Congratulations. Okay. What does the term digital footprint mean? Option B. Correct. That's a trail of data created by online activity. Congratulations. Okay, what is the first step when you encounter a shocking or unbelievable news online? What do you do? Option? Option B. Okay, check whether credible sources have reported the same information. Correct. Who's this person? Come. This is very important because there's a major study that found that false information reaches people more than true information. So this is something that all young people should know. AI tools such as ChatGPT are best used by students to complete assignments, replace study. Option C, very good. Explain concepts, test reasoning, and help explore ideas. Correct. Congratulations. What does phishing mean in the context of online safety? Option B, yes. A fraudulent attempt to obtain sensitive information by pretending to be trustworthy is phishing. Very good. Come in front. Huh? Yes. B. Yes. Yes. The term phishing is a deliberate variation of phishing. Scammers use fake messages, websites, or calls as bait to fish for passwords, banking information, and OTP. So you all should be careful about that. Next question is, what does the term echo chamber mean in the context of social media? Option A. Option A. Option A. Option A. Option B, yeah. An environment in which you mainly encounter opinions that reinforce your own. Correct. So did you know? I think all of you all will see that you keep on seeing things that you want to see, right? Recommendation systems often learn from what keeps us engaged. So they repeatedly show things that you want to see when you open social media and internet. So that's what's called the echo chamber. Moving on. What is DigiLocker mainly designed to help citizens do? Option B. Yes, correct. Come forward. Large-scale AI systems and data centers have an environmental footprint mainly because of plastic used in their hardware, the substantial use of electricity and water. Option B. Option B. Option B, yes. The substantial use of electricity and water for computing and cooling, right? That is the reason they have a large environmental footprint. Congratulations. Why is green hydrogen important for India's energy future? Okay, girls, tell me here. Option B. Yes, come. Sulfur hexafluoride. Come. Option B. No, which one? Correct answer. No. Which greenhouse gas has the highest global warming potential per molecule? What? Okay. I think someone from here. Yeah, I think she said that. Come. Which country emits the largest total number of carbon dioxide per year? China. China, yes, correct. Okay, so moving to the next question. Ocean acidification happens because seawater absorbs large amounts of which gas? Option A. Carbon dioxide is the correct answer. Answers. Congratulations. Worldwide, which renewable source generates the most electricity today? No, we would like to get it from solar, but right now that's not the answer. Okay, I think I'm going to because too many wrong answers. The hydropower. Which of these is not a fossil fuel? Coal, natural gas, petroleum, uranium, yes. In climate science, albedo describes a surface's ability to absorb heat, reflect sunlight, store carbon, hold water. Option B. Option B, who said the answer? I think Venki has to be. Option A. I'm going to go to one set of people and ask them, okay? So decide. Option C. That's correct. Option C. What does greenwashing mean? Washing clothes in cold water, misleading claims that a product is eco-friendly, painting roofs, rivers. Let's go behind. which single gas makes up the largest share of human-caused greenhouse emissions? Option B. Option B. Okay. So we'll move on. Show the correct answer. So the greater amount is in carbon dioxide. Which of these is a carbon sink? Something that absorbs more carbon than it releases. Option B. Very nice. Come. Next question. Which of these generate electricity with almost no direct carbon dioxide emissions? I want to give a chance to the last behind. Option B. Those will go behind. Now tell me, have you listened to me? Which of these generate electricity with almost no direct carbon dioxide emissions? Solar panels, that's the right answer. Come forward. Okay, next to this group here. Okay, this is a very easy question. True or false? You must enter your UPI PIN to receive money. Only to send money you should put your UPI to receive. So if anybody says give me your number, I want to send you money, don't believe them. Okay, so we'll close this little quiz we had, and shall we move on to the prize distribution? Okay, so I have one last question for everybody of you, all the 900 of you. Will technology control your choices, or will you use technology to create better choices for yourself? Okay, so something to think about, right? So India does not merely need more users of technology, we need thoughtful creators, ethical innovators, and responsible digital citizens. So some of you here may design the next breakthrough in artificial intelligence, some may build safer digital payments, some may use technology to improve healthcare, agriculture, education, law, or environmental protection. Innovation usually starts with a simple question. Why does this problem still exist? What can I do to solve it? So this question is the basis of every scientific discovery and every meaningful change. So to all the prize winners on the stage and here, heartiest congratulations to all of you. You all have demonstrated knowledge, teamwork, presence of mind, and a lot of, all of you all have been extremely knowledgeable and smart. Congratulations all of you. I sincerely thank all and appreciate all the teachers, principals, and the schools who have sent the children here. And we would like you to come and participate year on year. This is a very interesting program, not only for you all, even for us. We enjoy this as much as you do. Hope all
Thank you, ma'am, for your thoughtful questions. The auditorium went lively, right? Anyone enjoyed this session? Now we'll quickly move on to the prize distribution. I request our Honorable Madam Chancellor to come on to the stage. I also request the Principal of AVIT, Dr. Janet ma'am, Dr. S.A.V. Satyamurthy sir, to come on to the stage. So we start off with the second runner-up. The third prize goes to Adyan Sharma Manoj, KL Dheeraj, and Aditya Saravan from PSC. They are being given certificates and a cash prize of rupees 10,000. A big round of applause, please. Congratulations, team. The second prize or the first runner-up goes to B. Harshi, Rohan Pukan, and Jayantra Sarkar from Army Public School. They are the winners of rupees 15,000 cash prize and certificates along with the rolling sheet. Congratulations. And yes, the title winners are Arush Devnavi and Abhinav Sridhar from B.B. Bhavan's Rajaji Vidyashram. They are getting a rolling trophy and a cash prize of rupees 20,000. They are also the defending champions. Yes, please give a big round of applause. Congratulations. We also have a special prize for the highest number of participations from the school. Here we have the Vice Principal, Ms. Revati from St. Mary's Matriculation School, Mahabalipuram. A big round of applause, please. Now we have in line the audience prize. Yes, Yogeshwaran from Arvind University.
with format date function. So I'll paste this in. Let's try to import it. I'll say import format date from, let's go one above under the lib, under the utils. Hopefully it should be working out. Let's refresh. I think it says with format date. This is not a function. So I'll paste this in. Let's try to import it. Date. I'll say new. I'll say import date format date. Paste this in from, let's go one above. It should work out under the lib. Now we don't really have any errors, and it is formatted. Hopefully it just like this out. Now, as you can imagine, these actions doesn't really work at the moment. If you click to them, it'll take you to the details and right. So this is the ID of this node, and if you click to this one, it'll take you to that page. Let's go one by one functionalities later in the tutorial. But for now, this should hopefully just like this for the homepage. Now, as you can imagine, these actions doesn't really work at the moment. As well as click to them, it'll take you to the details and right. So this is the ID of this simple, and if you click to this one, see this, it'll take you right to that page. So just one way to now add that object later in the tutorial. But for now, this format also just like this source code under the as you can imagine, these actions doesn't really work at the moment. As well as click to that, it'll take you to the details and you can right. So just go ahead and copy this simple, and if you click to this one, see this, it'll take you right to that page. So just one way to now add that object later in the tutorial. But for now, this format also just like this source code under the as you can imagine, these actions doesn't really work at the moment.